Hello there. Hi. Welcome in. Welcome back. Welcome to this, the 30th of July, 2025. It is the second to last day of the month. Hopefully you're doing well today. Hopefully your month has been going well. And if not, hopefully next month goes better for you. We are back today with more Shadowrun Dragonfall. Finally getting back to it. Hopefully my voice sticks with us long enough for us to make some progress here today. I am still eating my my apple for the day, so you'll have to bear with me for a little bit. But we are going to get back into it. If you weren't here with us yesterday, we did beat Alice Madness Returns, so we will be starting a new game on Sunday, because tomorrow we will be starting a new game tomorrow, which will be Resident Evil 3 Remake. So we'll do Resident Evil 3 Remake tomorrow. We will continue Chrono Cross on Friday for Friends Favorite Friday, and then we will start a new playthrough. And that new playthrough we did announce yesterday will be the Neo games on PS5, the remastered Neo games. So we'll be starting Neo 1, which I have not played before, on PS5. Sorry about that. Starting on Sunday. So the games that we'll be playing through will continue our Resident Evil playthrough. We'll be starting the Neo playthrough, and then we will be playing through the Shadowrun games. So Resident Evil, Neo, Shadowrun. So that should be what's going to be coming up. I might add something else in the rotation. We are heading into August, so there's probably going to be some releases in August. We'll have to see what comes out. Also, we are closing in on September. September will throw something in the middle of our schedule. Regardless of whatever we're playing at the time, we will be jumping into Silent Hill F as soon as possible. So as soon as we get the ability to play that game, we will be playing that game in September. I don't know of any other releases that I will be jumping immediately on board with, but I know that is definitely one of them. As for what else, I'll keep people posted on that. But yeah, so that is once September rolls around, once Silent Hill F gets released, we're gonna push everything to the side and play through that one as soon as possible. So, I'm trying to think. As for October, we usually do Terrortober. Not quite sure what we're gonna do for that this year. Usually I do a bunch of horror games. I don't really have a bunch of horror games this year. I've been really focusing on getting some like retro games and stuff. I have a bunch of retro horror games. The only problem is it might amount to playing like 7 horror games if we do it that route, because they're not short indie horror games. We might do maybe like a week or so of maybe like some indie like itch games, but I don't know. We'll have to see. I'm not sure how we're gonna run Terrortober this year. Also, there might be a raid train. Oh, I forgot I turned this off. I was checking some green screen settings, so I turned off this. We're still a member of the Crypt Stream team, sorry. I was fixing my green screen, but there was a spot over here, and it was right behind the logo. I was like, something looks weird on my screen. There was a spot behind the logo that I wanted to fix. But I'm not sure what we're going to do for October. It depends on when the raid train is, and whether we're a part of it. Obviously, I mentioned last raid train that like as part of the stream team, I do want to make sure that we get a lot of new faces onto the raid train and stuff, because the raid train I think is a really good way for people to network and branch out. Um, so if it comes to the point where it's like I feel like my spot would be better to go to someone who may be like their first raid train or stuff. I might talk to again. I don't know when they're doing the raid train. It might be at near the end of October. It might be at the end of September. I don't know. It's probably going to be sometime in October if I had to take a guess. Obviously, there's a lot going on right now in a lot of different spaces and avenues and stuff. So I don't know if anyone's locking in dates and stuff for that. I would assume that we're going to have to lock it in soon, just because, we're almost in August and we'll have to get stuff out there. But I don't know. That's admin and moderation stuff that they'll have to set up. But it's definitely one of those that, like, I would not mind giving up. If I'm a part of any raid train, I wouldn't mind giving up my spot for someone new to the community or new to the raid training and stuff like that, because I've been a part of all of at least the Crypt community raid trains, and as much as as much as I have fun doing them, I would prefer that other people get the visibility. Like I've always said, a rising tide raises all ships, and that stays true, now more than ever. So, if push comes to shove, I wouldn't mind giving up my spot so someone else can be presented and, be a part of the raid train for the first time or whatever. Again, I don't know when that's going to be. That's something we'll have to plan for the future. I have plenty of ideas for what we will potentially be playing. Both in October and for a Halloween raid train, but as of right now, I just don't have anything concrete. I still would like to do Terratober, but again, I've been focusing on retro games, so maybe I'll look into some indie games in September-ish, to see maybe we can start building up a few to play. I don't want to do too many because I've realized as of late, I think I much prefer having physical versions of games. And I get there's a lot of games on Steam that just don't have physical versions, but I've also been noticing there's just some games that like they don't run well on PC, and the physical version of them are cheaper. Which has been really strange. Like I mentioned it before. Like I have a friend who's a big fan of Neo 2, for example, which we will be playing, hopefully after Neo 1. And when Neo 2 went on sale on Steam, it was like $23. But that collection on PS5 for Neo and Neo 2 Remastered, the bundle, was like $15, right? And it gets me both games, and it's a physical disc, and it's very strange that like I save money and I get a physical thing, and I don't know, like I love PC gaming, but it's just weird that like even on heavy discount, some of these games are still more expensive than their physical counterparts, and I don't know. Again, there's still some games that are just only on Steam, obviously, but I've been kind of looking at more physical media as of late. Obviously, I still don't have a very large income, so buying games is not something I can spend a whole lot of money on to begin with. And we have a rather big backlog, so we're still going to work our way through stuff. But sorry, I wanted to finish my apple before we got started, because I don't want to try to read and eat at the same time. That doesn't sound like a good time to me. But I don't know. We'll come up with something, because we did miss I was gonna say we've done a Terratober every year since I started full-time streaming, but we did miss 1 year because I had to take it off for medical reasons. But I've tried to do something every Terratober or October, really. And our videos on YouTube tend to do pretty okay for Terratober. So it's definitely something that I want to continue. It's just one of those that I'll have to find stuff to play, because the problem is like there's 30 days, but if I play like 5 games that take 6 days, it's like, okay, well, that's not a very diverse list of things, but technically that would be playing horror games all month. So I don't know, it's a bit strange, because also we play horror stuff year round as well, so it's just one of those that's like, excuse me, sorry, my neck my neck had a pop in it. It's just it's one of those that's like, we don't just do horror games in October like like other people do. So it's just like, for us it's not just like, okay, well, we have to jam pack as many horror games in October as possible. It's like, okay, we're just playing maybe an extra game here or two. Because, like, perfect example is like what we've been doing. We were playing Resident Evil. We were playing Alice Madness Returns. We were playing, I guess Shadowrun's not really a horror game. But we were playing a bunch of like horror stuff. Like, just for the month of May when we were doing St. Jude, we were doing exclusively Resident Evil, which is a horror series. So it's just like we do horror year round. So October, I guess, is just more it's just the month where more people are looking for it. So it's just a better time to promote our content. But overall, like, our content doesn't really change per se. But I do like doing something like specifically for October. Like I said, sometimes the raid train helps with that. Sometimes we start a new series or start a new game that's specific to that. But I don't know. Like I said, we've got a couple months to plan for that. I'll keep an eye on. Maybe I'll find some deals on some like really cheap horror games that we can mess around with, because I do want to do at least a few potentially non-retro stuff, just because I think there is still a lot to be found in the indie scene. But I do want to also still showcase retro stuff, because that's what our channel is about, is a lot of retro stuff, especially stuff people haven't heard about. But yeah, so again, if you weren't here for announcement, so the next thing that's going to be added to the rotation since we beat Alice will be Neo Remastered and Neo 2 Remastered, which is part of the collection. Again, I have not. I have played a little bit of Neo 1 when it like released way back when on console, but I don't remember anything about it, to be honest. So I played a little bit to test the games, but nothing like big. And whenever I test games, I skip the story stuff so I don't spoil myself. So I have no idea what goes on in basically any of the games that I test. So, but yeah, I think that's basically all I wanted to mention here at the beginning of the stream. So let's go ahead and turn off the music and finally get back into some Shadowrun. I just want to make sure everything's still running properly. That looks good. Let's get over here. Elgato real quick, because we're not using that today. There we go. Alright, continue. Okay, yeah, we had just been attacked. That's what I thought. I was like, I'm trying to remember. It's been a little while since we last played. We had saved right before we talked to Amsel about... Should be on our way. Before you go to the meeting site, I have news. It can wait. Tell me what happened. Somebody is hunting us. They set an ambush on the U-Bahn. Truth be told, I've been expecting that something like this might happen. I'm just glad you made it out alive. Hand over encrypted. One of the attackers dropped this. Should be able to extract some information from this. Give me a moment. I was able to recover file, but unfortunately, that's all I'll be able to pull off this thing. All that anyone will, truth be told. It must have been running some kind of counter-intrusion software. The instant I gained access, it bricked itself. It drops it to the floor. It clatters the rest of the metal floor. What did you manage to pull off of it? Comm file, the audio's all there, but it looks like we've only got one video. We got video from one side of the conversation. Let's see what we have. Bachmeyer. Audrin here? Okay, so we have a name. What's your status? Target acquired, you were right. Spotted them on the U-Bahn. Just like you said, probably on their way to a job. For instruction, you're going to try to take them out on their way back. Be more vulnerable that way. Hopefully injured and on low ammo, but only time will tell. Joke's on you, I don't use ammo. She is instructed. Costin is rigging up an ambush spot now. We'll make it quick. Send a comm when the job is done. Okay. Sorry, I was just checking. This makes an appearance. I guess that Green Winter's predictions are coming true. I believe that Firewing is behind this. Be on your guard and you and the rest of the team. Made it to this attack relatively unscathed, but next time you might not be so lucky. Now we have a name to put to the face. That's not all we have. As I was saying when I first walked in, I've been productive as well. I was able to uncover new evidence in your absence. Excuse me. Coincidentally enough, the evidence pertains to our scarred friend. I dig into skin grafts. While I did, the search finally borne fruit. One of my contacts inside of the Berlin handles the paperwork of private hospitals across Germany. It's a dull, boring job, but it does have its perks. What's the takeaway? Our friend's name is listed as Max Musterman, the local equivalent of John Doe, but the covered injuries in great detail. His injuries were extensive. He had 2 broken ribs, a shattered pelvis, and he sustained a third-degree burns over 60% of his body. Most damning of all, he's suffered from an acute radiation poisoning. His body has absorbed 5,000 millisieverts of ionizing radiation, a lethal dose without treatment. Information dries up to the point we know that he was treated and discharged. What happened afterwards is a mystery. Your thoughts, holding nothing back. I'd like to hear everything that comes to mind. Might have spent some time in the socks. Radiation poisoning didn't happen on its own. It's a lot of exposure. Short of basking in the glow of unshielded reactor, I don't know how you'd absorb that much without spending time in the socks. Most likely, what else did they tell you? The burns sound like Dragonfire. If the Firewing burned, why would it be working? Was working for Firewing. I believe that he is serving her. Negativity, he mentions there was a cult that Sox works with Firewing. The Disciples of the Cleansing Fire. I believe Audrin belongs to this cult. Nothing more dangerous than a zealot. Thoughts exactly. A hireling can sometimes be bribed or reasoned with. A pawn can be liberated. The Firewing soldiers look upon her as a goddess figure. Nothing short of killing her would deter them, and that might not even stop them. The dragon cultist. This seems to fit with the other information we uncovered. Is any red flags jumping out at you? Hospital couldn't ID Audrin. Either somebody covered his tracks for him, or he's living completely off the grid. If Audrin was a denizen of the Sox, a glowpunk, his lack of identifying information would make sense. It's a working theory at any rate. To sum up, has been spent some time in the Sox. It's possible he even lived there as a member of the Dragon Cult, and he is after you. In the mine, all of it reinforces one fact. We need to find Valclaire, and we need to do it fast. Agreed. Good. All more reason to gather Alice's fees as quickly as possible. I could have it. Frau Mueller is right. Good luck with the meeting. Remember, this is urgent and we need that money. Okay. Did we got a third stack of DVDs, right? Yeah. Okay, track 1. Adrian today, he was not as he was when he disappeared, not the fabled Dragon Slayer, but a big-time CEO. I was thinking about when we were kids. I was always more of a kid than he was, of course. He was 15 years older than me in a way. He was more like a parent than a brother. So I was thinking about this time when we were on holiday. Our parents took us to the island of Pol and to enjoy the beach. I guess it was Poel. Must have been about 5 years old, was 20. It'd be the last family vacation with us. A year later, he'd begin the meteoric rise to fame and fortune. But on this trip, he was my brother, and when I fell out of a large paddle boat that our parents rented, started sinking fast into the Baltic, he was the one who dove in to rescue me. You saved my life that day, Adrian. I'll love you forever for that, and I will find you. I owe you that much. Found an old news article that mentions Adrian from way back in 2036. It was printed in the financial magazine called Das Finanzwesen. It's one of those chic printed-based mags that they produce for the retro crowd. There aren't any clues there, but it's good to see someone acknowledge his existence. Aftermath of Dragon Loftweir's hostile takeover of Saderkrupp. I'm not going to say... I don't even know how to say that. Continuing brain drain of high-level executives is causing ongoing worry about the company's shareholders. The company's stock took a major hit when Loftweir disposed former CEO Wilhelmina Graf Benoit last August. Long-held power positions within SKI Empire continue empty as Dragon consolidates his power base. Most recent casualties of Loftweir, Alexandra Kobayashi, Matt House, Donner, and Werner Harding stepped in the role to replace Adrian Valclair, who disappeared in mysterious circumstances. There you have it. That's what they said about Adrian a mere 2 years ago after his appearance. My brother. A footnote. Corrupted fields with text. Just making sure there's nothing hidden in the text. .exe. No. Okay. Screen fills with text. Dr. Valclair, it is my sad duty to inform you that by an honest vote of your position as CEO of Dial Defense has been determined at the end of the calendar month. Your continued misallocation of company funds to pursue personal agendas cannot and will not be tolerated any longer. Supervisory board is not unsympathetic to your mental state. The trauma that you endured during the pursuit of the Dragon Fire Wing must have been enormous, but your continuing obsession with the dragon, the dead dragon, I might add, has proven negative influence on this company, unjustified drain on the company resources. The board wishes you all the best future endeavors. We have prepared a generous severance package to assist you in this time of transition. If there's anything more we could do to help you, please don't hesitate to ask. Okay, so they let him go. Alright. Come with us, Dante. We gotta go meet somebody. I'm supposed to meet them over here. Quick save. She suppresses a shiver and hugs herself for warmth. Appears as Amsel described her, an impressive-looking woman of Atslaner descent with a coffee-colored skin and dark, wavy hair. Everything about her screams corporate executive, from her expensive-looking suit to her tastefully understated makeup. She's obviously nervous, but she's hiding well. She locks eyes with you and only hesitates slightly before speaking. Rosaline, you said that you had a job for me. Yes, I do. In truth, I'm desperate in need of your help. Tell me what you need. My assumed name, obviously, but I've been told that this is how you people do business. From my accent, no doubt infer that I'm at Slander. Or more, you've guessed who I work for. So, as Technology is one of the corporations in Shadowrun. I'm afraid I haven't. Can you fill me in? As Technology, the Atslan-based corporation operating in Germany, I've been in company for over a decade. Of course, in my employment, I worked on a great many projects, from the innocuous to the obscene. My hands have touched it all. Never once did I question the wisdom of my research. Never once did I consider blowing the whistle on my employers. I kept my nose down, worked hard, and excelled in my tasks before me. Go on, please. Last month, I transferred here from my home in Tenochtitlan. I'm not sure how you say that. Told me the employee of my caliber was needed in Berlin. There would be project wide-reaching applications. Only other details given the name of the project, Bloodline. That doesn't sound good. Looks at you in the eye first time, you can see cracks in her composure. She's doing a good job of hiding it, but deep down this woman is terrified. I've seen many terrible things in my life. In Tenno, I'm just gonna call it Tenno. Blood magic is commonplace. This is a big ordeal. With Az Technology, usually blood magic is banned, but within Az Technology, it's not. So this is a reason why a lot of people really don't like working with Az Technology, is because of blood magic. Take a moment to imagine what that means. In the underground markets, people are bought and sold as chattel. Street children are rounded up in blood-like lambs. I wasn't all the things by the age of 12. Seeing such things, it changes you, makes you numb, but what I found when I arrived here was worse. This project horrifies me, and it must be stopped. Tell me everything you know about Bloodline. The less you know, the better for both of us. You just have to trust me on that. The only thing... You only need to know that it is evil, and that is not a word I use lightly. Evil is a childish term, there's no such thing as it. No, I don't believe that. You have to understand, I can't stop Joe. Alright, fine. What do you want me to do about it? God, I don't like the way any of these are phrased. I can't accept job of knowing your tales. Of course not. Your job is relative sanity. I want you to bring the building down. The computers, the research data, the mages, and the scientists that are working to bring about this abomination. I want all of them burned to ash and buried in rubble. No compromises, no exceptions. I'm sure that you have unanswered questions. I'm not in the habit of dealing with Shadowrun. In truth, I spent the majority of my career living in fear of you people. Wow. But you know the only ones that can get this done. So tell me, is there anything more you need to hear from me? Why couldn't you tell all of this to him? I had to meet you in person, to look you in the eyes and see the person behind the name. Now that I have done so, I'm sure you're the one that I need. What about the innocent people in the building? None of us are innocent. Wow. If it has salved your conscience, rest assured that at the hour of your approach, the only personnel to be on site will be security and senior members of the research team. I assure you, neither are innocent in this matter. If Bloodline project reaches completion, nobody will be safe ever again. This sounds like hyperbole, I know, but it isn't. The Bloodline project will lead to countless deaths. I am certain of this to hire you, despite the fact that you doing so will probably cost me my own life. Not demolitions, how do you expect me to bring down a building? You don't need to be. All you need is a competent decker. The facility is powered by a number of on-site generators. There are safeguards in place to prevent them from overloading. In the event of a power spike, the system is designed to shut itself down, and I know how you can disable those safeguards. Generators get to overload, you'll have a limited time to reach a safe distance. The explosion will be quite catastrophic. What can you tell me about building security? Expected to be tight. In addition to their standard security team, Az Technology has taken out a knight-errant high-threat response team. Yikes. To protect the building. Corporate doesn't seem to mind contracting a competitor for emergent response service. They should give you an indication as to the uniqueness of the project. Okay, let's talk compensation. 36,000 new yen, as I heard, and that's what is allocated for the job. That's fair. It's better than fair. I've done my homework. I've reached the decision. I won't blow up an entire building of people and vague information. I'm sorry, but you'll have to find someone else. Nope, I'll take the job. In that case, it's a deal. I can't tell you how relieved I am. Thank you for helping bring this nightmare to an end. I'll iron out the remaining details. He'll talk this over you. Anyways, I'm sure you're saving more lives than you know. Yeah, like... as technology is known to work with blood magic, so like for her to be like, this is worse than blood magic, it has to be awful. And like, we're gonna get into the building anyways, so we will find out what bloodline is. So it's not like we're gonna be in the dark and we can't make a different decision once we get in there. But yeah, that has to be really, really bad. Accepts the job. Any ideas how to tackle this? Provides detailed information on the facility. I've edited the information seems to hold up. Based on this, I'll formulate what I believe to be an effective strategy to bring down the building. Extraordinary well guarded. Whatever this bloodline project in the Azzies, really? Is that how you? I've never heard that term. But Adslands, I would probably say. Controlled by Ass Technology's internal security, they'd pose a challenge, but I don't doubt you could brute force your way through them. Unfortunately, they won't be able to purchase a Knight Errant's most expensive security contracts and additional line of defense. So kicking in the front doors out, then. I should say so. Pulled some strength with an old contact of mine. He's provided me with the address of a small software developer, OTK. Firmware updates for Knight Errant's comm system. The defenses should be considerably weaker than NAS Technologies. Inform me that OTK stores an off-site hard copy of every firmware update that develops the data. As my suggestion, hit the offices of OTK International, reduce the computers to slag. In the interim, I will have a hard copy of their next update replaced with a compromised version. When OTK's update goes live, our compromised version will be pushed out to Knight Errant. When that's technology facility, I'll be able to track Errant via their comm links. This should make the run much more manageable. This will get you through the front door of the office of the Park OTK International. The contract was only to provide me with one card, so you'll let the rest of your team in through the side door. Alright, sounds like a plan. OTK's offices aren't far from here. You should take the U-Bahn when you're ready. Alright, let's check our computer. I think we already grabbed all the jobs, but... check inbox for new messages. Limited success. The only problem making some headway. Another recovered disc. Okay. Hey Void, how you doing today? Jobs directory. Okay, we got money for the Humanist data steal. Here's your payment. Okay, got some money. Okay, we got 28,000 of that. Okay, post the Humanist safe list. Let's get money for that data. Sometime not sure what to have yet though. Ah. Okay, that's Humanus. They attacked a school, which is unsurprising. I don't remember if we've talked to everybody. I believe we have. I'm gonna... Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright. Let's go do one of the side stuff. We won't do the Ass Technology just yet. We got some more side mission stuff to do. How much money do we have, actually? We got 3 points. Where's our currency at? 5,000. Let's talk to this guy real quick. Oh yeah, we got the sewer thing we gotta do. Forgot about that. We need close combat 5. What about outfits? Okay. What is our close combat? Yeah, ours is 5, so... Assemble the team and head in. Shaman. There we go. Let's do the sewers real quick. Jalapeno cheddar stuffed hot dogs. Those actually sound pretty good. Ghostly labyrinth of tunnels and dead-end passageway makes up the network of sewers behind the cruise bazaar. You climb down the ladder into the shallow underworld reel. The wave of foul-smelling waves over you, clogging your sinuses and saturating your clothing. As your eyes adjust to the light, you find yourself standing at the edge of a narrow channel of murky gray-green water. Rushing of churning water echoes down the tunnel. You catch a flash of motion in your peripheral vision. Something man-sized moving fast, fitting the far end of the tunnel. You strain your eyes to see it, but no avail. The thing, whatever it is gone. Give karma, improve... No. Fix the water pumps. I believe this is where we... Oh, I hit the wrong button. I believe this is where we get a choice. I think there's people living down here. Access pump status. Pump 1 is stopped. Overflow failed. Okay. Plus something failed. Okay. A customer today that was a gamer, so I asked what he plays. Had a good conversation with Baldur's Gate. Which Baldur's Gate? I mean, most people say 3, obviously, because that's the newest one, but... Metahuman bones have been picked clean. Yikes. Pretty sure it was 3. Ah, okay. Turbine controls. Activate the turbine. Safety lock is engaged. Get your decker to bypass safety controls. Activate turbine. Worse to life. Corpse is beyond recognition. There they are. Here's the ghouls. So the story is great and all your choices and character alignments really matter. I don't think the character alignments matter in 3, so he might have been talking about the old ones. Zoom in a little bit because I can't see. dogs are good. I think I'm gonna make the other pack to give him the pigs on blanket. Oh, nice. Pigs on blanket are always good. Okay, let's get him up here. There we go. Ghouls. That explains why the bodies were picked clean. So easy to make, yeah. Yeah, I think there's a family of sentient ghouls in this door here, if I remember. How's the day going so far? It's going alright. I had to call the doctor to schedule. I have to get like two like essentially like procedure things done for a new doctor. I guess they're not really procedures, but I'm gonna put him here. It's tests. I have to get two different like test things done, so and I had a call this morning to get one of them set up, so that's why I was on a little bit later. Both are the worst. It's just the problem I have is I have to go out of town to get the test done. So like, and because I can't drive, I have to like plan for like it's just really irritating. Because like if they were in town, it wouldn't be as bad, but I have to go, like, it's like 2 hours there, 2 hours back, right? Like, so it's just... So it's just like, and then I have to do it, essentially I have to do it twice, because I have to go there for one test. I'm gonna probably call tomorrow and see if I can schedule the test I already have scheduled for the day that I just scheduled the new test, in hopes that I can schedule them the same day, but we'll see. Because I don't like having to ask someone to drive me 4 hours twice, you know. Send a stash. It's just, I feel like that's very inconsiderate of me, even though, you know, they're okay with it, obviously. Restart pump 1. Restart pump 2. There they are. Desperation. Please don't shoot. We're not like the others. Relax, I'm not gonna hurt you. Thank you. Considering my condition, I had all but given up hope. Who are you? Speak for the Cruise Bazaar's ghoul population. The Krieger strain may have ravished my body, but I have retained my mind. Krieger strain? Of HMHVV. The virus has infected us, that has twisted us into this. We are not monsters, we are people within the illness, incurable for now, yet some of us cling to hope. You may think of us as lepers if you wish. Keep talking. We've lived down here under the Cruise Bazaar for years. For all that time, this place has provided us refuge from the world above. Our food supply has been interrupted, and the feral ones have gone mad with hunger. They are a danger to everybody, even us. You worked for food? Who was feeding you? The doctor, a topsider from your Cruise Bazaar. He kept us fed, contract guaranteed. Under the terms of our deal, we maintained the pumps that keep the Cruise Bazaar sewage flowing. In return, the doctor gave us medical waste to eat. With the proper rationing, we found a way we could get on with what he gave us. The Decker monitored both sides to ensure mutual cooperation, but with her death, the doctor went back on the deal. Without the food guaranteed by the contract, the feral ones gone mad, and with their mass, they have made it too dangerous for us to maintain the pumps. Was the Decker named Monica by chance? Yes, that was her name. Doctor? You mean Dr. Escabel? Your position kept our community alive, helped us thrive. Now the Decker is gone, he has demanded payment for our feedings. We have no money, but he does not care. He tells us we must find some or that he will let us starve. You are the reason why the sewer system took care of itself. Yes, in truth, we would still work on pumps even without the doctor's payment. We love our occupation. It helps us feel human. But the changes wrought, the Krieger strain requires us to eat human flesh. If we don't, we wither and die. Regular feedings, we have no choice. I think I have a solution to your problem. Yes, please, we can do. I'm going to have a little talk with Dr. Escabel. Yes, perhaps you could convince him where we could not. We have a comm link provided us by the Decker. It is a direct line. If you call him, we will answer. Oh yeah, we're going to have a little talk with the doctor. You're not going to extort people for doing their job. Doc's gonna get a swift kick in the face. Have some support at least. Yeah. Well, it's something that I've come to realize. Like, I've had people offer like have ability to like move out and stuff, but I've realized that like I just can't do that because I require like too much assistance really, because I just can't get around by myself, right? So fresh air is a relief. The cruise bars are welcome relief in the time in the sewers. Cool breeze across the street. Smells of food prepared, cheap alcohol being poured, the fires being lit. Since the sewers, however, still lingers in your nose. Bad olfactory aftertaste. At least the pumps are working in. Sewage overflowing the street will certainly smell far worse. That's like, I would definitely, you know, wouldn't mind a different space, but unfortunately, I just have too many needs that require assistance that I don't think I could do it. What? Wait, hold on. Didn't it say... Wait, it said to talk to the doctor. I came up to talk to the doctor and nothing happened. What happened? What the heck? And then I just quick saved over because I thought we were gonna go talk to the doctor. Okay, we might have to. Okay, we're gonna have to run it back. Sorry, I didn't realize that. That's stupid. Why would it say optional talk to the doctor and then just not give me the option to talk to the doctor? I guess I had to talk to the doctor in the sewers. That's stupid. That's very poorly designed. Why would I talk to him through a comm? Okay. Okay, let's go through all this. Alright, so we're gonna have to do the sewers again. I apologize. I didn't realize that. Jobs, claim payment. And let's do this all again. We don't have to do the reading, so it won't take as long. You just talk to yeah, Dante. Dante is Monica's dog. You can have the dog come with you as you explore the town. Gonna select everything that we selected before. Take the job. Okay. Again, this won't take as long because we're skipping all the dialogue. Yeah, sorry, I didn't realize we had to contact the doctor from below. And let's watch these DVDs. Okay. Alright, I think that's everything. Let's go do the sewers again. Assemble the team and head in. turn on the turbine. Oh, wait, we gotta go over here first. Gotta check the pump status. Check the pump status. Because that's the one that tells us about the turbine. Now we gotta go over here. Activate the turbine. And these. Leave you haste. You go there. Good. That's not what I wanted you to do. Nice. Go after this guy so he doesn't attack our people. Maybe not. Alright, do that again. And dead. Not enough ammo. Oh, I should have used the kick thing. There we go. Okay. Now I gotta go back up here. Very rude. Gonna stun this guy. There we go. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, did not mean to run over there, but oh, 2 crits in a row, nice. 3 crits in a row. Alright. Try this again. Grab some cash. Grab this. Send a stash. Restart pump 1. Restart pump 2. Walk away. Relax, I'm not gonna hurt you. Who are you? Strain. Keep talking. I think I have a solution to your problem. I'm gonna have a little talk. We have a comm link provided with it. It is direct line to. If you call him, he will answer. Okay, it says call on the nearby comm link. Okay, so I think we need to go in here. Ah, there we go. I didn't read the nearby part. Voice in the ear. Here we go. Calling to beg me again, you might as well hang up. I've bled by you people. I've been bled by you people for too long. Dropped off some organ leggers out there who'd pay good money for. You're not talking to a ghoul, Doc, and I don't beg. I surprised my voice. He doesn't do a very good job. What are you doing on this line? I've had a very interesting conversation with some of your long-term customers. I don't know things. They're not customers. They've never paid me a thing for my services, and they've been keeping Grisbazar sewers running, Doc. Well, yes, and I don't know why it's my responsibility. You signed a contract. I expect you to honor it. Contracts don't last forever, and you'll forgive me for saying so, but I can see no good reason continuing honoring this one. My clinic is a business, a charity. I'm not giving your new friends any more biomaterial unless they pay me for it. Maybe they have something else you want? Like a barter system? I don't think so. I can't imagine most sewer-dwelling monsters. They're people, Doc. They're not monsters. You've been working... They've been already working for their meals. Maybe you come up with other things for them to do. Might be able to do with that. I'll tell you what. Tell their leader that I'll continue feeding you, and they'll keep the sewers maintained and like they used to, and they'll agree to do odd jobs for me when I call. Let's roll on this one page. What sort of odd jobs are we talking about? Both those ghouls might be good at. Use your imagination. Ghouls that I've spoken are intelligent and kind. I don't want them to do your dirty work for you. Well, that's tough for them. I'm sorry, but this is my material, and they were talking about if they want to keep getting it, provide something of value to me. Don't think I'm okay with this. Sounds too sketchy for comfort. Then we're at an impasse, because I don't continue. What would it cost me to buy the pool? Be them indefinitely, you mean? It won't be cheap. We can work something out. Buy the desired foster hope to continue feeding. Oh, let's say 1,000 new yen paid up front here and now via Comlink input port. Resell this material at Chop Shop, but they would take time and effort. The ghouls, on the other hand, right beneath your feet. Surely mirror it. Discount Shadowrunner. A lot of street dogs one time, never heard them demand. Ooh. Interesting. We have the money. Secret arrangement with them. Do that and you'll be good to get your friends. Okay. You, on the other hand, won't be so lucky. Knife cuts both ways. What do you think your neighbors will do when they find out you've been feeding human flesh to the pack of ravenous ghouls for over a year? Whole plan was your friend's idea. You're saying it is dead, and this is how I do it. So what's it gonna be? Tell your friends I've changed my mind. Their feedings will resume at no additional cost. Expect your regular schedule fee to start up again any day now. Thank you so much. We got one karma. We blackmailed him. Not paying $1,000 for that. He was basically blackmailing them and forced this whole situation. He's not getting a dime out of me. There we go. Alright, how much karma do we got? We got 8. Ugh. What does this do? In defense bonus to all non-magical attack. Yeah, let's grab that. We need 7 to get, to be able to use that katana, so we're gonna try to get up to 7. And then I think we might focus a little bit on body to get some more HP. Take care of you. You can leave after you give me my money. What about Victor? Your friend isn't coming, I'm sorry. Tell us folks, real night, tough break, best of luck. Here's the money I promised. Alright, 500 bucks. I guess that would have paid for half of it. Alright, let's see what... if this doctor even, like does work for us anymore. Hope this reason I understand what causes of business. Sure, you know, I don't know what you're talking about. You know exactly what I'm talking about. You're not hearing me. I don't know what you're talking about. No one in the sewers, no nothing of extracurricular activity. As long as you're on board with that, our business could be abated. Deal. Cyberware. Alright. We could upgrade to this. That's most of our money, though. Could do armor. Oh, that takes body, though. We gotta be careful, because we don't want to buy something that goes into a space we already have. +1 movement, that's not bad. Head is intelligence, that's body. Run speed, allowing user to spring forward rapidly. +3 movement. That would get us up and going. One strength and 5 HP. We actually have enough for both the movement and the AP. Shotgun mod, sniper specialist, nerve spear, gain armor, gray armor, decking increased, confirm all. Okay. Alright, so that's that done. Now I can move fast and do more damage. I think we should go back and talk to our team. Not sure if we can trigger a side quest here now. Bank job, okay. Oh yeah, we gotta do the bank run for him, that's what it is, okay. Alright, let's do the bank run. Because I think that's only a 2-person mission. Clear Blitz's debt. Yeah, let's do the Blitz's debt thing. Be high up on anyone's list of places to avoid, but that's where you're headed. You're going to be alone this time. Last time you saw Blitz, he was carting his portable terminal over to a cafe, presumably so he could do his decking in the most comfortable environment possible. It's like everything related to Drogon kept Yuban train. The surface is all poor repair. Your writing in stinks like a chemical toilet on a hot day. On the floor near the doorway, you sight of a trampled lump of tattered fur. The longer you stare at it, the more convinced you become that you're looking at the remains of a long dead squirrel. Train rumbles to a stop, the door slide open. It's time to get this over with. Coming on the U-Bahn, once again, squalid alleys of places, a pit. Piles of waste, human and otherwise, litter the streets. Family crackles, merriment, laughter, and the clink of silverware in China. Ready to do this thing? Got a question for you. Taking a sip of hot soy calf. Enjoying your soy calf? You're telling me. Pretty frosty out there, huh? Sorry about that. Looking on the bright side, you get to have an adventure. You owe me for this, man. Institute taps his PDA. Sticks out like a sore thumb. Yeah, that's me. Do I know you? No, you don't, but you're about to. My name is Hassan Camp. I'm Mr. Grinder's accountant. What a remarkable coincidence. Set me to ensure that the money transfer goes according to plan. When you enter the building, I'm going in with you. More the merrier, I guess. Welcome aboard. Really? No arguments? Not even a veiled threat? I have to admit, I wasn't expecting this to go so smoothly. Things go south. Every shot that security takes at you is one that won't be taken to me. Extra set of eyes and a gun. You aren't asking me to pay. That's good enough for me. Pragmatic. I like that. I have to admit, this is a pleasant surprise. Shadowrunners have a reputation now. Amateurs, headstrong, unwilling to listen to reason. Grinder didn't say anything about his accountant tagging along. Case in point. Hello, Blitz. Here's the question. If Grinder wanted you here, why did he say so up front? Doesn't have to explain himself to you. You're in his pocket. Remember, if you want back out of it, you'll do what he says. Settles it for me. Let's get this show on the road. I want to get back home for the grandkids go to bed. You have grandkids? Daughter Mary Young. Got a problem with that? Of course not. Just curious. If your curiosity is assuaged, I suggest that you tell your pal to work his magic. The sooner we get this done, the sooner we can get out of this hellhole. Heard the man. Blitz, get the door open so we can get this thing done. Blitz must survive is what it said. That's interesting. Gatekeeper Ice. Identity unknown. Please print security string. Access granted. Keep away. 10 more credentials to run, but there. Go on, I can wait. Okay, so there's 4 auto turrets. That's a little worrisome. Okay, head on inside. I mean, shocking display of competence from the red-haired disaster. Wow. He's rough around this parts. Okay. Oh, it's kind of growing on me. So I'm not overly enthusiastic either of you. Let's get on this. Okay. Hit the first firewall in here. I need to get in here and install a bypass for me. I'll go find a terminal. Desk drawers. Grab a handful of cred sticks. They're all blank. Do you think Limburger would leave an unlocked drawer if they had money in them? Wouldn't hurt to check. Check the trash can. Dig through the trash. Could be something useful in here. So we should probably hash out to save ourselves some time. Calm down, man. This is all part of the job. We're rooting through the trash can. The longer we argue about this, the longer it's going to take. As in using the back statements, a scratch paper, third handful of liberate, some notes that catches your eye. Where's this stuff? And that juice that you're passing around. Stuff is unreal. It's serious. What do you make of this? Apparently a man named Ace scores some juice and it's really unreal stuff. We'll make of it a couple things. One thing has real mess-ups on the payroll, and you're wasting our time. I'm more upset by this act because it involves you. It's not gonna take long, don't worry. Process opening string of payday loan centers. Thankfully, we're gonna go over release of that cast night. Speaking of which. Plots real pressing about the silent partner who had a loan center. I don't need him. Keep saying it. Somebody listens. Call me. Who's this? Plots. I share an office with a man for cuts himself short. Don't need to know. The plot thickens. Send to the stash. Door console. Use comm panel. Press button again. Stay quiet. Enter a key code. Press the button enough to... get this guy to open the door. Key card. There's an awful lot of cables back here. It's not that complicated. Running a hardwire firewall installed in the main matrix line before the good stuff, really. They say he's right. If you want me to get through that firewall, you're gonna have to give me instructions. On the matrix line, be a heavy-duty optic cable. First box cable connects to it. 3 cables, 1 power, 2 optical. Okay. Wasn't so hard. Okay, just get us into the vault. Take bit. Find a socket to plug it into. Oh, I see. Okay. Interesting. Take the data node. Might have to... What is it? Soda non grata list for Lindenberg ring. Everyone in here is shoot on sight. A lot of names here, a lot of personal information associated with it. So what's interesting about it? One of them is mine, naturally. Lindenberg's. Another is Hasenkamp's. I'm not surprised. Love my head on a plate. The other one is yours. Got a whole lot of dust here. No one got it, but I haven't even heard of these. How do they know about me? Just uploaded about 20 minutes ago. Hang on, there's an attachment. Send it to you. There's intel on one of those unwanted guests I warned you about. They're coming tonight. Take appropriate precaution. Run the name a couple of times. Any ideas? He's leader of the ring. Share an office 5 years for. He's the greediest, narcissistic piece of work that I've ever met, and worked for a loan shark. Okay. Please. Done and done. Question is, how do they know we're coming tonight? Okay. Take that. Put that there. Now we can take this one. this. No. Hold on. Take that. Because the teller area door... Take this one. Control bits held 3, yep. I don't remember why the teller... I think this has like some cash in it. So let's open this one. Over the credits somewhere in your area, it might be worth checking out. To concentrate on the job here. Alright, we'll look into it. No problem, it's great, I feel appreciated. Alright. Now we gotta go over here. This node back. Okay, maybe not. Put this here, put this one here, and this will open up the... Any chance he might bump into his field security from here on out? Yeah, other than him. You said there wouldn't be any security in this building. Easy in, easy out, no security. So, okay. Situation's changed a bit. I'm not saying that you will hit security, I'm just saying you might. Okay. Okay, so he opened the teller's area, which I believe is this. Yeah, there's the portable grenade launcher. Send this to stash. Trips. Plots. Albert Trips. We don't know Trips' password. Organized. Might be like my thoughts exactly. Maybe something important. Stacks of paper. Small business. Unfortunately, that was financial. Financial crime ring is involved in insider trading. Shocking. Please move on. Check the drawers. Force the drawer open. Long list of names. I'm gonna stand out anyway. Take the cred stick. Easy money. Nice binder clips in there to play with. A staple remover for you to steal. Let's go. Okay, fit a drone through, which we don't have a drone because we are not that character. Doesn't complain about the detour. He sees the information in front of you, stops dead in his tracks. Why would plots have meat grinders' financial records? To steal from him, most likely they don't make any sense. I know Mr. Grindworks attend for him, and I'm telling you, I'm seeing and here doesn't add up. In what way? Think projections for the future profits in here that run way outside the scope of our organization. I don't know how Plot's got his hands on this information. It could be any more wrong. Something going on that I don't know about. Could Grinder be working a deal under your nose? Something he wants to keep insulated from? No, that would be... is good at intimidating people and breaking kneecaps. When it comes to business running, I'm the man he turns to. Uh-oh, sounds like Grinder might be wanting to cut someone out. Someone who's on this run, who he might be throwing under the bus. Okay. It really doesn't look like they see us. Firewall terminal. Disengage the second firewall. Go to it then. I'll find a good, be quick about it. There's some guards in the other room and I don't want to be here at the decide exploring. Alright. Back vault door. Unlock the vault door. Should do it. Vault's open, it's pressing the alarm. Let's get this show on the road, and the vault's going to be empty. Or have guards in it. Oh. Handle the transfer here. Why don't you let me take care of that? Entire revolves on making this transfer. If Blitz is off the list, step aside. Fine, go ahead, but I'm watching you. Alright, one more thing that he's doing and we can get out of here. One more thing, we've done that. Consider this interest. I don't owe any interest in saying anything about interest. You're grabbing things out of the safe deposit box I want to cut. Pulls out a plastic box and taps the activator. Package is secure, that's right, I'm holding it now, have it in your hands the next 15. That box should be ours, this is our run. Do you even know what's in the box, Blitz? No, but I still want it. Maybe I can find a way to get it away from him. Keep your eyes open when his back is turned. This isn't gonna work. Obviously wants that thing and isn't going to give it to you. If you steal it from me, he's going to figure out where it went. If you kill him, Grinder. Okay. Alright, deal is done. Let's get out of here. Let's open the door. No way to open it for you. You did account for that, didn't you? Oops. I think I might have missed a detail when I planned this run through. Plan on how to get us into the vault, but not getting us out again. I knew something was going to happen. Told me I'd be checking up on. Just knew it. Let's still get us out of here. 1, 2. See how to get you out of here. Give me the go-ahead. I'm going to try something, but there's a catch. Of course there is. What is it? Keep the 4. Right now I'm going to keep about 4 different alarms for triggering. No big deal. I can handle it. I won't lie. Opening doors is going to be tough. Take concentration. I don't think I can keep all 4 alarms locked while doing it. So I guess in order to open the door, you're going to have to set off the alarm. Do I have that right? Technically, you set off the alarm when you stepped into the vault. All I'm doing is keeping the signals locked down so they can't get out. I might be able to release the lock fast enough to catch the alarms before they sound, but I can't guarantee it. Alright, go ahead and do your thing. I believe in you. That's our cue to leave. Guess I didn't warn you. Get out of there. Alarm is a meat space and a matrix. Reinforcements on the way. Don't be there when get there. Ow. Really? Heavy mag lock clicking shot. Blitz, I'm detecting a pattern here. Figuring out how to get you out of there. Get to release a couple locks. You can find the controls in the north and south position. In order to get those, I have to hold the doors open for you. It's a full-time job knowing and get both at once. We run in and release the... Okay. Yep, we got to do both locks. Gonna hit the shotgun guy first. Okay. Him over here, and then do that. That didn't work. Okay. Do that. Access when you say I'll force it open for you. Ready, force it. Okay, we'll have this guy go in here. We can take the mage. Stash. Yeah, I figure that's what happens when you kill them. Okay. Let's do Pommel Strike. Make sure that guy doesn't get to act. Gonna die, that's fine. Get him all the way over there. We go ahead and heal. Okay, here's the other one. Do it. Get him over there. Okay, we've got to get the shaman out. Ow. Oh. I got turned on the shaman. Good. Get him over here. Okay, stunned him, so now we can just take him out and then... go there. Once you both made it to the next room, we'll lock the door behind you. Ow! Okay. Locked up tight, you should be clear to make your exit. Alright. Head for the front door this time, though, not the alley. What? Tell me this, Chiefs. Came through is no good. You want to go out the front. There's a terminal I'll need you to access. One more button to press. Do that and we're home free. Alright, front door it is. Comes with you. Make sure that box makes it back to Grinder. What's this terminal? Albert Trips. Let me look up what this code is. Albert Trips. Albert Trips. Password. Ha! 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, nice. Search the computer. Okay, that was basically nothing. This password. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Game saved. You don't know, Hannah. Blitz, what the hell? Is planning on screwing you. I've had a bot digging up intel. The man ever since you stepped in the building together and tell you he's not trustworthy. Says the man who ratted out his own gang. Tell this I'm leaving. I wouldn't if I were you. There, kill you with the press of a button. I can. More accurately, they can give me the control of those auto turrets with the press of a button, and then I can kill you. Wouldn't do that. Depends on what Blitz has to tell me. The son of a gun isn't really an accountant, it's an assassin, second in command to boot. Making people disappear is their job. No way Grinder would have sent him if he intended to let you walk out of here. Is that true? The bit about my place in the organization, sure. Part about killing you, no. I intend to walk out that door, give me the box to Mr. Grinder, and go home to family, like I said. Why lie? Why telling me I'm an accountant? It wasn't a lie. I am an accountant, and I'm here in that capacity to Grinder's quest. People can be more than one thing. Push the button, let me blow him away. Listen to me. Your pal is a thief, a killer, and a rat. You push that button, I'll die, sure. Miss Grinder is waiting for me. He's waiting for this box, and you won't get some kind of trouble. He's going to come your way if you hit him. Otherwise, that box should be ours. This was our run. Grinder can't have the money and the box. That's just unfair. You mean that's what this is all about? He wants the box. He doesn't even know what it is. He's willing to kill an old man for it. Is that sending red flags to you? I'm telling you, I work for a loan shark and I wouldn't feel safe around this guy. I think that there's something else going on here. I think we've all been set up. Explain. I think your boss is in bed with the Landsberg ring, and I think he's the silent partner that we read about. Is Grinder working with plots? Are you high? No, I'm dead serious. No, Grinder, for 12 years, he's telling me he would never work with that son of a gun. Besides, if that were true, why would he sent me in here to help you rob the place? I'm guessing he wants you out of the way. You're second in command, right? Sure, but it doesn't make a threat to him. I'm loyal, he knows that. Actually, I think you might be onto something. Plus, had personal information on all three of us. We're all marked shoot on sight, but Grinder's name was conspicuously absent from that list. That doesn't prove anything. Just think about it. Mescame's name was on the list, so who the hell gave it to Plots? Other than you, me, and Grinder, who even knew that they'd be coming here tonight? Well said, the mouth curls with a frown. Also found financial projections. Remember the ones that showed massive increase in Grinder's future profits? Those were fake. Or they were real and your boss is cutting you out of whatever he has planned. No way. Grinder wouldn't do a thing, not to me. I think Grinder has gotten tired of competing against the Ring and might be planning a merger. Business works well together. The Ring tricks idiots into taking predatory loans and Grinder shows up to collect. Irony of what you just said, right? Sure, I get it. And you get that your boss is cutting you out of the operation, right? Sure that the Landenburg Ring has plenty of accountants. Grinder wouldn't need you anymore. Processing, opens the mouth and then closes it again. From what you told us about Plots, he wouldn't want you in the picture either. There's bad blood between the two of you, right? Yes, there is. Seems pretty clear cut to me. Well, son of a gun. So I guess that means we're all on the same team now, right? Yeah, that's right. There's a good show of faith to tell you. Your pal was right. Grinder sent me here and the transaction went through smoothly, yes, but he wanted me to kill you. Told you. You were on the job, same as we are. I can understand that. Thanks, I'm hoping you were. For what it's worth, you have nothing to fear from me now. I didn't want to kill you in the first place, and now that I've tendered my resignation, there are only two people who need to worry about me shooting them. Thank you for the lurk, I do appreciate it. Just to be clear, I'm not one of those two people. No, you're not. When we get out of here, I have a score to settle with Plots and Grinder. Believe me, I will settle it. Sounds great to me. I'll be back to Cruiser's Bar. Somebody fills up with this place off. I mean, I feel like it... Okay. Oh, we're gonna get out of here? Do me a favor in pushing the button. I'll activate the security doors. That's all you're gonna do, right? I'm trusting you here. Of course, man. I got nothing to worry about from me anymore. Because I'm trustworthy. Activate the security doors and voice cuts off, long pause, punctuate, critical static blitz. There's somebody in here with me, Chief. Another Decker. You've got to be... We're about to have company. Uh-oh. Kill the enemy Decker. Shimmers in the ambient glow of them. Sneers close to his fist. Could ask you the same. You're in my banking system. What? Name is Plots. I run Landenberg Ring, and that makes this bank and everything in it mine. That means you and your friend are trespassing. That means neither of you is going to make it out of here alive. How old are you, by the way? You look about 40. Spry enough to ruin your day. Your butt is mine. Okay, I'm gonna have him... He's got 3 AP, he can't make it to that. 4 AP to make it to that. Oh, he's gonna go around and grab the auto turrets. That's sneaky. I'm gonna go here. Ow! Hello? Enemy turn? Did it bug out? I think it bugged out. I think this guy is supposed to go, but it broke. That sucks. Okay. Load. That sucks. But it happens. It's going to say before all that dialogue, but we don't have to read it, so... Okay. Let's try this again. Alright, summon this guy. I'm gonna go over here. This guy's gonna go over here. Wow. You do that. And he'll head back over here because this guy's gonna head that way. Head here. Heal. Head over here. He'll head this way to turn this off, and we'll take control of it. Okay, I need to use that. I'm gonna go like this, and you need to go like that. Okay, you take this turret. You take this turret. Alright. Now we go for the actual fight. Wow. He is kicking the crap out of us. Hey, he shot his own buddy. Okay, let's not do that. Let's get a tad closer. There we go. He's forced out. Take over this turret, so all turrets are ours. Plus is down, all 4 turrets are back to my control. Go to town, chief. Got you covered. I'm go ahead and use another heal. He's dead. You're stunned. The dude's got 1 turret. Who was like right next to him. Okay. Get him over here. Where are you going? Ow. Rude. And he's dead. Oh. Oh, there's more of them. Wasn't expecting more of them. Okay, Conjurer's gotta go. Just pommel strike him, make sure. One down. I love how they're trying to take out these turrets as if the turrets aren't like super armored. There we go. I probably need to reload. Oh, his reload is 0. Interesting. I wonder what causes that. Take care of that. Now, if you excuse me, I have to go take care of Mr. Grinder. Toss is something you snatched out of the air. Object feels smooth and warm to the touch. It's the plastic box that pulled out of the safe deposit box. Former employer won't be needing this anymore. Give it to your pal Blitz. I'm sure you can find a use for it. Hey, alright. What does it do? The connection at the bottom, it looks like it's made to plug into a cyber deck. Beyond that, and I'm as in the dark about the thing as you are. Oh no, Grinder wanted it. That should be good enough for red-haired disaster. Anyways, I got things to do. I should go get to them. If I hurry, I can have Grinder dead in a dumpster and still get home to read in time to read to my grandkids a story. What about plots? Never did like the man. I'll give him a chance to scurry away, let him get his hopes up for a day or two, and then I'm gonna chuck his butt in a wood chipper. Good luck, Camp. Don't need it, but thanks anyway. You did good. You ever get tired of running in the shadows, come and see me. I could find a place in my organization for a person like you. Keep it in mind. Alright. Let's get out of here. Confirm. This is a lonely one. The train car smells a little bit better than the one you rode in on. Ugh. But it isn't great. At least it doesn't leave you gagging. Still, things are looking up. You've helped Blitz pull himself out of hot water. With any luck at all, you'll never set foot in Drogan Kip again. After a long, boring trip, car rattles to a stop. Doors slide open, and you're home. Alright. 4. Alright. Mystery box. Here's your mystery box. Plastic cover, recessed light, boots up, okay. Data hard-coded onto the thing is jam-packed with Comlink software. It looks like the protocols for all major brands. Sysadmin level tools too, and there's something else. The thing is a master key for communication system. With this box plugged into my deck, I could hack the Comlink of just about anyone in the same room as me. Use your imagination. Just about every security goon in Berlin is wired to comm system of some kind or another. If I can hijack those comms, I can use all sorts of confusion in the ranks of our runs. It's one hell of a toy. I can see why Grinder wanted it. Can't wait to see what you can do with it. Anything else you want to talk about? Was that really an accident? Of course it was. Shocked did you even ask. What do you think? I'd purposely strand you in a bank vault? I mean, what kind of person would I be to do that? You can see how that isn't much better. Like, you've never made a mistake. Look, you can lambaste me all you want. Aside from that one little detail, the plan was perfect. I'm proud of the performance in there. Satisfied. Can we talk about something else? How's the meal thing? Any luck with the search? Yeah, actually, I made some headway. It's the first time in the year I got a solid lead. I thought I'd looked everywhere, but between my contacts and myself, I scoured M's old haunts, both the meat space and the Matrix. Never thought with a dig for clues in my old cyber deck. Now I couldn't see it. She was running from me, right? Why would she leave any breadcrumbs for me to find? Anyways, I did some housekeeping and discovered something. On the morning, Emil disappeared and some information vanished from my cyber deck as well. She did a good job of covering her tracks, but I can see the signs. She grabbed the file and ran. End of story. What kind of data are we talking about? No idea. Grabbed it on a lark when me and Emil were goofing around in the Matrix. The file was encrypted all to hell and I could never get it to open. Only took the danged thing because she told me not to. Said the security would be too tight and I'd get myself killed. Waltzed on in there and took it all the same. Should have seen me, Chief. It was a thing of beauty. I don't think I'd ever been much on my A game as I was that day. Where'd you get this data from? Corporate database, you know, no big deal. Which corporation? You know, no one important. Stole it from Az Technology. Oh, Lord. In hindsight, it might not have been the best idea. Everyone knows that. You think? Mia wasn't too impressed. The only really big fight was over a stupid file. Eventually we made up and laughed the whole thing off, or at least I thought we did. Truth be told, I forgot about it until I realized the data had gone missing. Bailed on you. What are you gonna do about it? I don't know. The whole incident made me think, what if she took the file to protect... What if she's with them? Gotta admit, this has me worried. I'm even more torn up than before. I don't know what to do. I'm open to suggestions. If she hacked your deck, you can't let her get away with it. Your reputation's at stake. I'm your team leader, not your relationship counselor. You've got a direction to look in now. If I were you, I'd give it back to the Matrix Finder. Exit. Haven't come after you. They probably aren't going to, so drop it and move on. You have a direction to look now. If I were you, I'd give it to the Matrix and find her. Who am I kidding? You're right. I won't be able to stop thinking about this until I've found her, so might as well keep looking. You've been a huge help. Best of luck. Let me know how it turns out. Alright. Fight a real enemy, so let's abandon turn to the shadows. Guess the best way to find one. Find a daunting. Truth be told, it was exciting looking for the worthy adversary for a while now. Kind of satisfying having a white whale to chase. How long have you been looking for a real enemy? Not too long, ever since I took down the last one. The last one? Sorry about that. I'd be able to sit around feeling pleased myself if I followed the creator or the Moon Maiden, but the Dragon Slayer ain't that kind of idol. If I'm not drinking, I'm fighting, and if I'm not doing either of those things, I'm looking for a bigger, better fight in the next time. Not gonna be a simple code to live by. Who was the last one? Gang boss. Great big orcish person called the Wild Schwein? Wow. Led the local chapter of the Horde. And my sights set on him for a while. It hurt a lot of people, and I figured to pose a challenge. I wasn't wrong about that, and I took him out in the end. When does this pattern end? Well, boss, the way I figure it, it'll end when I pick a fight I can't win. Maybe this one, maybe the next. It'll be hard to top a great dragon. But the way the Dragon Slayer wants it, who am I to refuse him? Not enough talk for the day. Besides, you got other things. Thank you. Okay. Let's talk to Iger. Okay. Check our mission computer. Payback is sweet. Tucked him in and figured it was a shot. I don't know if you heard, but our favorite Poly Club got hit from all sides by the F state today. It was glorious. Anyways, just thought I would share good news. Thanks for the help back there. I don't think made it out of there without you. Take care. Find yourself back at your inbox. Thanks. Uncle Dietrich told me I could message you here, so I finally told you that I'm living at Samuel's home. That's where I am. It's different, I'll give it that much. I like that I don't get pressured to hurt people here, so that's good. Nobody smacks me around, even though I can tell a lot of the Trog... Okay, he was going to use a bad term there. Orcs and trolls want to. I do get yelled at a lot and called a lot of names, but I guess that making me feel bad about that kind of thing is all a part of the plan. Life kind of sucks right now, but at least nobody is going to make me kill anyone. Uncle D says it's going to get better, and maybe it will. I don't know. Anyway, so I mostly want to say thanks for not killing me back in the Humanist compound. I had a gun on you, so you totally could have, but you didn't. I'm really glad about that. We need to talk. Come see me at the earliest convenience. There's a matter we need to discuss. Ooh, okay, so the doctor wants to talk to us. Jobs directory, pending and active jobs. Okay. Claim for pay data, sold. Get some money. Actually, hold on. Do we have anything to sell? No, okay. Just wanted to make sure. Bring Dante with us. Let's go talk to the doctor. I wonder if he has maybe he has a cure for the strain. That'd be cool. Really help those people out. Assuming that's what they want. Get a message. What did you want to discuss? I have a job for you. A little surprised you want to hire me. We haven't always seen eye to eye. That's true. We have been confident you're the right person for the job. Good enough for me. Back before I immigrated here from my native Spain, I worked in a partnership with Berlin-based R&D lab. The biotech they were developing is very hush-hush, very cutting edge. Our arrangement was that I'd bankroll their research and that they, in turn, would provide me with unique merchandise to sell in my clinics. Go on. 2 years ago, things went sour. My name was slandered, and the fickle mistress that is the public perception turned against me. Ugly business, I assure you. Even talking about my fall from grace makes my stomach turn, and injustice of it all must almost too much to bear. What did they accuse you of? What didn't they? Theft, medical malpractice, the sale of stolen goods, other more colorful accusations I'd bear not repeating. Yikes. But that was then, and this is now. I come to Berlin to escape all of that. Of course, I moved here closer to the lab that I had funded, the merchandise that I am owed. Let me guess, you want me to go fetch your merchandise? And to find out what happened to the lab itself. Facilities locked down, you see, nearly impenetrable. I have no idea why. I was here packing to move to Berlin, all is well. 16 hours later, I arrived to discover the building locked tight, or merchandise inside. Aldtug. Okay, we've seen that name before. It's been running surveillance on the site since I set up shop here. At that time, no one has entered, no one has left. Whatever went on there must have killed the research team. I want to find out the building, recover the cyber tech they were developing. I know what happened to the research in that order. As I gobbled up by a corp or another. Don't be. Back when I was a wealthy man before the legal troubles, I paid the lease for a decade in advance. Before you say anything, yes, it was a huge expense, but what's locked inside the lab was worth 10 times what I spent on it. Merchandise stayed in the building for 2 years. Why didn't you approach Monica about this? Who says I didn't? I had a, let's just say, tumultuous friendship with our dear departed Monica. We had our ups and downs, you see, and on this subject she was most certainly down. That was her choice. I was hoping that you may be savvy enough to not make the same mistake. Let's talk compensation. Hey, Zero Wise Man, how you doing today? What's in it for me? I can't afford to pay you in new yen, and that's your own fault. By the way, you shut off a good chunk of my revenue when you pulled the stunt down the sewers. What I can do is the first crack of the biotech, you recover from the site and make it available you at a discount. Top of the line where that we're talking about, mind you, better than anything else I got in stock. And because it's biotech, the essence lots of implanting it will be minimal. Good deal. Win-win for you, really. What's it going to be? Take the job or not? Alright, Doc, I'm in. Looking for is a formal laboratory of Shadowrun Bioscience. Take the U-Bahn to... Okay. Alright, another side mission. We like doing side missions. It gives us money and unlockables, so... Doop-a-doop. Alright, let me get you a shout out here. Following Zero Wise Man, go give them a follow. Taking a little bit of a hiatus from streaming, but they will hopefully eventually be back at it. Okay. Let's get to this biotech place. Boop, boop, boop. Confirm. No problem. We like shouting out our friends. Lockdown. The ride to the end. The plots is a dismal one. Your only company on the train is an elderly dwarf in ragged peacoat. And he spends most of the time muttering to himself. When the train rattles to a stop, he slowly raises from his perch and begins to hobble toward the doorway. The station itself isn't much different. Old, broken down thing at the end of its useful life, feebly tottering toward obsolescence. This area of Berlin has clearly seen better days. The window of light shines down from the surface, and even that looks stale. Slowly, you begin to climb. Alright, I need some med kits. Oop. 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 Alright. We don't have enough karma for a level up. Looming above you is a fortress-like, seemingly impregnable facility. The windows have been shuttered with enormous steel panels, lending the entire building a sinister appearance. Sutherland, I wonder what happened in there. Might still be happening for all we know. Cheerful thought. Come on, Chief, let's get this over with. Discarded tires. I'll stay back here if you don't mind, but everything's to dig through a pile of might not be decomposition. The steam could be coming from the greater vent under the pile. Move the trash aside. Vent. Dwarf might be able to fit inside the vent, but nothing larger. Well, we're not a dwarf, and we don't have one with us, unfortunately. Dirt, dime, grust. You see the hydraulic jacks on the door. We have strength 6, so we can just... You strain against the smooth metal, wrenching the hydraulics to your might. After what seems like eternity, you hear the tortured sound of tearing metal, and one of the jacks comes free of the housing. Resulting imbalance causes the door to shoot upwards, jamming into the top of the door with a metallic crunch. Broken beyond repair, the door is easy enough to push your way through. Path to the lab is clear. Yes, we are so strong we took a hydraulic door off its hinges. We strunk. Alright. Open door. Observation terminal. Terminal governs animal testing wing of Sutherland Bioscience. Test subjects fill the menu screen. Hellhound testing protocols. Notes that invasive test procedures are performed in the kennel of Hellhound testing subject. Several memos appended to the file. Apparently, scientists were working on animal testing wing were less convinced working with dangerous fire-breathing animal yield useful results than executives were. Basilisks. Prize possession. A rare albino basilisk acquired from exotic animals dealer in Portugal. Appears the basilisk was being used as the primary focus of the passion project of Sutherland, an attempt to create magically active piece of bioware. Ooh. While the executives charged the project felt that the basilisk would be appropriate test subject is not clarified, the list of procedures for performing the creature is extensive, including a series of unanesthetized thoracic surgeries. If you don't understand what this means, basically they didn't use anesthesia and they tore apart its like chest, its thorax. So they tortured it. They tortured the poor albino basilisk. Scientific terminal. Merchandise, lettering, solid background, glowing cursor, input. Tissue banks, organ farm. Organic chemistry wing, lab was outfitted with capacity to mass-produce vat-grown meta-human organs, including heart, kidney, livers, and lungs. Material will be used for testing purposes. Breakdown and analysis. Complete logs of studies performed by the employees on the products of competing biotech companies. BioWare samples Universal Omnitech, Shawase, Proteus AG, and Biogene all have gone under the knife here. Results of the dissection have been meticulously recorded. Replication fabrication. Dissected and studied. According to the information here, Sutherland had achieved shocking level success at producing generic versions of a wide variety of commercial and restricted BioWare products. These knockoff products were commissioned by an outside investor and have been moved to cold storage in the executive wing. Contract fulfillment. Complete breakdown of the organs waiting in the cold storage to be claimed by clients and investors. Scanning over the list, you see a number of high-end security-level enhancements in the inventory. BioWare like this would normally run tens of thousands of new yen. If this was what Escabel was commissioning Sutherland to produce, he could have undercut all his competitors and still made an ungodly profit. Select special projects. Number of projects involve invasive testing on awakened animals. They're listing a number of hellhounds, including their complete medical histories. It appears most of the experimental procedures were performed on a subject named Billy, but who or what Billy might be is left undisclosed. I'm gonna guess that's the albino basilisk. Okay, we got a ladder. Executive clearance panel. We don't have the clearance for that. Clearance B panel. Keycard panel. Probably have to go down that ladder. Active panel. Successfully unlocks the door. Unauthorized access detected. Priming weapon systems. Okay. You haste. Not enough AP to what? Oh, you need 2 to get there. Okay. Wow. Rude. Okay, heal yourself. You have accuracy. This is accuracy up, right? Why are you guys attacking him? Like he did something. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Let's open this door up. What is this? Got some money. Anything in here? No. Hello? Who are you? Wide-eyed young man in a tattered lab coat confronts you. His beard is bushy and unkempt. His bare patches on his skin show through. You there, who are you? How dare you enter my domain? Pleased to meet you. Not pleased to meet you. You stand as a trespasser in my sovereign territory and you have murdered my citizens. You invaded my home. Got a live one here, boss. You're a murderer, a monster. You'll pay. Hold up, who are you? I am Philip Rex, the Knight King of Shadowrun Bioscience. I will have you banished for your transgression, she-troll. Banished to the underworld and left the ravages of all-powerful Billy. Okay. Hold still while I fetch robots that will banish you. Sovereign ruler of this building and now and forever. By right of succession, the former laboratories of Shadowrun Bioscience belonged to me. Succession? Who died? Everybody. Everyone but me. Once I shared authority with another, my dear friend Heiner. Our Doomvirate... Doomviumbrate. Led this building into a golden age. Together we liberated animal testing labs and annexed them into our territory, but then Heiner got eaten by Billy. The burden of leadership fell onto my shoulders. Now I did my best to make life good for the peasantry. I scrubbed their plastic cases on a daily basis and crooned pleasing melodies to ease their troubled minds. Those days are over. My peasants are dead. You destroyed something beautiful. Alright, sire. I'm sorry about your peasants, but I'm on an important quest. Well, that changed everything. Perilous quests and civilian casualties go together like chocolate and peanut butter. I can't stay mad at you for that. Tell me the quest of yours. I need to get hands on the BioWare prototypes that are stored in the executive wing. Madness. Take this as a warning. If you intend to forge your way into the land of milk and honey, you do so at your own peril. The underworld stands between you and your goal. The underworld is home to the murderous Billy. I think I've read about this Billy. Sutherland albino basilisk, right? Is right. Now he's so much more. A creature of legend. Years of experimentation have made him the beast and the ultimate killing machine. He's smarter than 10 men and 5 times as deadly. I think I've heard I only need to... Okay, I have to kill him. Fool's errand. Hiram tried to kill Billy once. He thought that by eating the beast he could steal its power. Hubris. Billy devoured my friend for his insolence, and the last remaining copy of the keycard E was lost. It was a beautiful fool, that Heiner. I told him that he didn't need to eat Billy, that we could survive indefinitely on synthesized cardiac tissue and choco nubs. Or choco nubs, I guess. But he wouldn't listen. Keycard E was lost, and with it, no longer access the executive wing. It's an expansive snack bar. I have eaten nothing but vat-grown metahuman organs for a year and a half, stranger. I would kill for a choco nub. I think I've heard all I needed about it. Just tell me how to get in. Very well. If you cannot be dissuaded, I will help you. This is my most prized possession, the incomparable keycard B. Using this, you could descend to the underworld and face Billy. If you should survive the encounter, search for the missing keycard E. Use it to reopen Executive Wing, and I will see to that you're richly rewarded. Surveillance terminal. Search the machine's video archive. Billings for in addition, episodes 1 through 6 of an old Slovakian period fantasy called Night Kings of Lightning Hold have been saved to the machine's desktop. Remember the show? It was horrible. I mean, really bad. Made Neil the Orc Barbarian look like high art. Me and my buddies and the Schwarz Herzen used to get high and laugh at it. It only ran for 7 episodes before it got pulled. What's the recording from dated 18 months ago? Kicks in an animated discussion who's standing just outside camera range. You see his shoes and his shadow, nothing more. Voice sounds human. You'd guess that's off-camera man is in his early 20s. Look, we've survived this long. If we play our cards right and do a proper beer of rationing, I reckon we can live off the executive snack bar for a long time to come. We'll have plenty of fat and sugar. Those won't be a problem. We've got mixed nuts for protein. We can get our vitamins and minerals from diet bars. There aren't many of those I say we'll ration. Be willing to bet you can hold out for 2 or 3 months on what's stashed away in the snack bar. We'll sure to be rescued when we run dry. You're fooling yourself, man. Ignoring an unpleasant truth we're facing. We'll just have to accept that we could be stuck in here for a long haul. Snacks are great and all, but we can't... They can't be our staple food stuff. We need to stretch out as far as humanly possible. And that means supplementing them with something more substantial. You don't mean... Look, just think of it like farming, right? If you look after our crops, we'll always have food to eat. Enough supplies to hand to keep the tissue cultures, the organ chem growing indefinitely. Talking about is growing meat for our own survival. That is all. Metahuman meat, Phil. Synthetic hearts and livers and kidneys grow to be implanted into people like you and me. You're talking about eating people parts. It's disgusting and I won't do it. Unless you fancy dying of malnutrition, you're going to have to. You know that as well as I do. Organ meats are rich in vitamin and minerals. Choline, CoQ10, vitamin D, bioavailable iron, all things that are going to need if you want to survive in the long term. You won't find much vitamin D in licorice sticks and choco nubs. You're talking like they're never going to rescue us. We're in Berlin. What day do you think is coming? We need to be prepared to survive for a long time, maybe years. That means making the most of the resources at our disposal. You're talking about resorting to cannibalism, man. No, I'm talking about eating meat. Image flickers at Philip, leaning against the wall, listlessly chewing unidentifiable hunk of cooked meat. He looks miserable. Drone comes to inspect. He pushes away. I'm going now, Phil. No more arguments, okay? Philip takes another bite of meat and gnashes in his teeth. I'll kill that thing, you'll see. That basilisk is going down. Once we get down the sewers again, might be able to find a way out. This is our chance, Philip. Wish me luck. In it, you find Philip standing in the corner of the room you're in now. Looks haggard and carries a haunted look. Cheap synthesized music bites from somewhere off screen. Turns to stare in the direction the music came from. Smooth baritone sings a phrase in Slavic. A half-second later, a different voice shouts translation in German. Night Kings of Lightning Hold. That's it. That's the show. I forgot how bad the dub job was. Synthesized music blares. I, Titanus Rex, will defend my realm. I do so swear before my magic sword. Argo Nar. This I do swear. The Jebothon hordes will smite you if you stay. The people of the valley are only peasants. You needn't throw your life away for them. Flee with me into the enchanted wood of Tralasheen. Please make this stop. My life is sworn to protect those peasants, she-elf. Run back to the enchanted trees if you will, but a Night King will never flee. But Titanus, you cannot die. I love you. Okay. 8 months ago. Watching his jaw hang slack, he stares at the screen. He's risking his life, nay, his soul, defending lightning hold from the Jubuthons. His enchanted sword, Argonar, feeds upon his honor and bravery. He's transformed the noble Night King into a demon lord. Apparently, he has committed an entire script to memory. My darling daughter, this is why I cannot send my troops. Your beloved Titanus Rex walks the knife's edge between light and darkness every time he draws that devil blade from its scabbard. It's a long time past that you learned the truth about me. Brenathe, I was the one who trapped the demon lord Karabork in the blade. But father, you can't mean... I was the one they called Thunderspear, the sworn enemy of Titanus Rex people, the Honga barbarian tribe. Then all of this is your fault. The Jubuthons, the threat to my beloved soul, all of it. Only way to save Tralasheen, my darling daughter. Tralasheen and your mother, whom I hid away when you were but a girl. She's still alive. They did today. Little machine bobs frantically... Round they go, twirling the lava for an enormous file. When the lights go dim, the alarm begins to sound. My your bravery, noble vassal, but this is my fight. I, Philip Rex, will defend this land with my life, indeed with my very soul. Sir, please, clear the area. Hostiles inbound. No, noble spirit, it is you who must. Repeat, clear the area. Maybe you're right. I am already a Night King. Perhaps this is your time to shine. Not rob you of this moment of glory, will allow you your moment in the sun. So instead of rushing out there, he did let the peasants, quote unquote, go for him. That's funny. Okay. Yep. And then he was eating. That's interesting because like his buddy said they were resorting to cannibalism, but technically he was just growing the parts. He wasn't like eating. He wasn't eating it like eating people. He was eating like bioengineered parts. So, I don't know. That's interesting. Alright, we're gonna have to keep an eye out for Billy. Okay, that's where that ladder led. $66. I'm gonna guess that Billy is through this door here. Alright, before we do that, I do need to run to the restroom. I will be right back. Okay. Let's get back to this. Swipe the keycard. There's Billy. Oh, Billy has Hellhound friends. Put you over here. Yikes. Okay, that one's down. Guess I just put a round down on Billy. Let's do a summon. Increase your body. Increase your aim. Yep, that's exactly what I was why I summoned that. Oh, there's another Hellhound. That's not good. Okay. Let's keep Billy stunned. We should be good. T-Drift to get away from that thing. Okay, Billy's dead. See if I can stun this Hellhound. Yes, okay, that's stunned. Cool, he does take AP with his punches, that's what I thought. As long as I keep these things stunned. Okay, I got the executive key card. Let's just release this. We don't need this spirit anymore. Yikes. Is that James? Yeah, that's the James dancing meme thing. You gonna attack? Guess not. There we go. How you doing, Void? You on break? Alright. We have defeated Billy, the albino basilisk. Not yet, but I open caption. Okay. Where does this ladder lead? Okay, that's what I thought. Let's go over here. Send it to our stash. Got the key card. Schematic auto injector of bliss. That doesn't sound good for you. Not one bit. Alright, now we have the executive key card. The gates, they finally opened. Dude, you can leave. Got a secret desire of the heart. Respectable supply of non-organ-based food. Always be welcome to these hollow highs. Really into that show, aren't you? It is my life, my entire life, my reason for being. You're offing a big fan and not having seen the ending. You're saying there's more? Last episode, before it got canceled, beautiful dream. Now the dream is over. I will never know peace until I've seen the conclusion for myself. You must help me. Find a way to show me the final episode. I need it. Well, you bet I could do that, Chief. This guy might not know how to disengage the quarantine, but I bet that I can. Once we've re-established the building's matrix connection, no big deal for me to download the last episode for him to watch. If nothing else, it'll keep him occupied for a while. I don't see why you shouldn't. Go ahead. Terminals in the building are all networked together. I should be able to drop the quarantine from any computer in this place. BioWare, pretty standard stuff. Pain and editors, trauma dampeners, ortho skin, stuff like that. Reverse engineers existing BioWare. Yeah, that's knockoffs. Dangerous work, illegal in most places, but not here in Berlin. Our investor needed it that way. Explains why Isabel didn't hire a company in Spain. Too risky. Here in Berlin, no problems with the law because there is no law. Just have to be careful. All for naught, though. Our copies were good, just like the real thing, but who cares? It's all just meat in the end. If we don't miss that meat, I'll take it off your hands. Fill your pockets, take whatever you like. I, on the other hand, veil myself in the snack bar. Let me have your peasantry. Hungry, they're the ones who harvest meat for me to cook at the cultured organ lab. When I'm in your company, keep me warm. Sounds cozy. It is. You killed 3 of them, but I can activate more. They will return to me, and I will show them love only a true ruler can. I will bathe them in affection, and they... How many more peasants do you have in this building? Oh, hundreds. Security system here is quite state-of-the-art, user-friendly too. It didn't take long to figure out how the peasants wake up and others go to sleep. Well, the majority of peasantry to rest peacefully, basking in the benevolence of my rule. I could wake them at any time, but why? I say let them rest. Probably for the best. Can we talk about something else? I want to know a little bit more about the underworld. Another realm that lies beneath the hollowed. Okay. Talk about the sewer. The underworld is just a sewer. Yes, it is a sewer, but it's also a nightmarish labyrinth of... Gotcha. What caused the lockdown? Serious calamitous events. It began with a spilled cup of soy calf and ended in terror and blood. And? You want more? Yes, that wasn't an explanation. You shall have them. Where to begin? On the morning of the lockdown, all was well. Geisler, an executive, was making his rounds, walking from console to console to check up on us. He held a bubbling cup of soy calf in his stubby little hands. When he knew food and drink were forbidden outside of the employee lounge, Geisler was a proud man. He did not obey the rules. His pride was our undoing. He tripped and fell, and his soy calf spilled into the console and the animal testing wing. It was a terrible snap of shorting circuits, coupled with a stench of ozone. All over the building, emergency lights flashed and alarms blared. The building went into quarantine mode. The doors locked and shutters slammed closed. We were all trapped like rats inside. But we were not afraid. We were sure that the malfunction would be fixed within the hour. We did not know what was coming for us. Unbeknownst to any of us, Geisler's devil beverage had done more than initiate a false quarantine. It had shortened the locks on Billy's cage. The albino basilisk slipped its bonds, and in that moment the reign of terror began. Then half an hour of the spill, Billy had slaughtered everyone who could have disengaged the lockdown. Executives were torn limb from limbs, their business attire was shredded, their expenditure reports bathed in blood, and the rest of us were trapped inside with a savage beast. In the end, only Heiner and I remained. Managed to trap Billy in the underworld, but there was no hope of escape for us. Someone come knocking before now. No, as far as the outside world was concerned, we were still under quarantine protocols. Nobody knew why, nobody cared. The building was presumably been sealed for a reason. The world at large wasn't in a hurry to crack it open again. Heiner and I found ourselves completely isolated from the outside world, with a terrible creature running loose in the basement. Our choices were to give up and die, or make the best of it. As you can plainly see, we chose the latter. We persevered and eventually transformed this husk of a building into the glorious kingdom you find yourself standing in today. All for the best in the end. I tamed this land and I've grown to love it. Never live anywhere else. I gotta go. See you around. Okay. Okay, got the experimental BioWare. Okay, we need to find a matrix terminal so that way we can download the thing, right? Have Blitz to gauge the quarantine protocols. Just have to do something else, right? Jack into... Nope, that's it. Quarantine disengaged. Now Phil's 3 minutes to glance double smile. Done and done. Horrible conclusion to that terrible show is waiting for Phil and me soon. Telling you anyway. China's Rex and his elf sweetie's dad make up. A bunch of elves fight the Jubathons and get their butts kicked, and the whole Cardbork the Demon Lord subplot is dropped because the show's effects budget got cut. In the end, saves Lightning Hold by rallying the peasant revolt. It comes out of nowhere, barely makes sense, and the whole thing ends in a vomit-inducing love scene. It's a train wreck. Hey, whatever, as long as it makes Phil happy. Quarantine is over. The final episode is on the record's computer. Peace will be known and brought to the land. We'll get a karma for that. I want to see if we actually get a reaction out of him once he sees the episode. Give me everything, my whole heart's desire. Victory is mine, I'll be the better ruler for it. I have sugary snacks. I have it all thanks to you, and thanks to you. A few more questions for you, though. Okay, no. Alright. Well, we got the things, we saved a person, and made their life better. It's really all you can ask for sometimes. Man, expensive suit raises the megaphone to shout at you. You, stay right there. Megaphone really isn't necessary, man. I'm standing right here. You will place a stolen Bioware samples that you're carrying on the ground and lie to belly hands. Do it or I'll order him, man. Don't think so. Any left? Okay. Ordered me to retrieve it. Yeah, we know all about him. He has quite a reputation back in Spain. We are Shawase, streets come, and Taylor infringes on 15 of our company's patents. Organs are carrying are based on our intellectual property. That's unbelievable. This place is locked down for 2 years and you chose today to come visit? Visit was spelled wrong, by the way. You think this is a coincidence? We came when the quarantine was broken. We had eyes on this place since the lockdown went into effect. You called us once you opened the doors. By the way, you could have broken into this place months ago. The building was quarantined. It's cheaper to set up a camera and mount a hazmat cleanup effort. As long as counterfeit merchandise was contained, we did not care that it was in there. But it will not hit the streets. Now shut your mouth and hit the floor or order my wind. Don't make me kill you, man. You people don't know when to... Men, open fire. You will not threaten... Oh, ha! And he's got an army of robots, too. Oh, Shawase is about to get messed up. The hell? Too long and people have lived in fear of your aggression. I, Philip Rex, will protect this land from your mongrel deprivations. You two, enter the building, find out whoever's on the intercom. Silence him. Yes, sir. As for you... Peasants, arise and defend your home. You'll only believe in yourselves. The power is yours. You have to say, here come all of the drones. Okay, he's not going to summon hundreds of them, but... And it's playing the music from the show. That's hilarious. Okay, I would say there's probably going to be a mage in there somewhere. Ouch, 26 damage. Alright. Paste. Okay, we got a mage, enforcer, conjurer, grenadier, technician, man in suit. Okay. Mage first. Mages do quite a bit of damage. Where's the conjurer? Okay, we can't make it to the conjurer. That sucks. That's a good flash grenade. Yep, that's exactly why I wanted to get to the conjurer. Yep, that's exactly why I healed them, because I figured they were going to do a grenade. Take that, you stupid conjurers. Put him here. Another grenade, huh? Yep. Ow. Okay, you got that one. Who's the... Check out this man in a suit. Okay, man in a suit down. Another miss landed right on top of him. Sure, we use this because we do not want him to die. Nice. Just keep that guy stunned. Heal. Move here. See if I can stun this one. There we go. Now they're both stunned. There we go. Nice. We've done it. Jubathon hordes have been defeated. With the great victory, I declare a new age of exploration and commerce. Peasants will form trade agreements with our neighboring kingdoms for the betterment of all. Yeah, Phil. Hope that works out for you. Stalwart, remember you always. Pushing away from the intercom. Alright. What a crazy mission that was. Oh, we didn't even see these people over here. I guess they could have helped us open the door or something, because there's a big troll guy there. Probably could have helped us pry the door open, but we're strong enough. Nothing off the Shawase people, though. It's kind of sad. Confirm. Back to the... It's a shaky one, surprisingly. The train is packed. The only empty seats are at the very back of the car. Haggard-looking young mother marches down the aisle, dragging her 3 screaming children behind her, 2 boys and a girl, each around 6 years old. As the woman nears you, her eyes fix on the frozen pouches of bioengineered meat that are liberated from Sutherland's executive freezer. She opens her mouth to say something, but at that moment the little girl jams a finger in her brother's nose. The boy howls and the young mother's shoulders slump. Slowly, robotically, she turns back towards her destination and begins to trundle forward, dragging her squalling offspring toward the solemnity of funeral procession. Oh, that's a word. Eventually, the train hums to a stop, debark gratefully, lugging freezers worth of BioWare samples behind you. Whew. How much karma we got? 7. Is that enough to do what we want to do? We could go for the body there, but we wanted close combat 7, which is what we want. So now we can get that katana, but we need to see what this BioWare stuff is. Now you're on break? Nice. So we're here. It's actually what I've been waiting for. Per agreement, there's no monetary compensation, but I'll give you a moment. Add the samples recovered in my inventory. I think you'll be pleasantly surprised. There's a few details we need to discuss. Don't you want to know what caused the lockdown? Yes, I suppose I do. Stupid accident. Someone spilled soy calf on the control console, a bunch of tests, and almost killed the researchers. That is frustrating. I suppose it's all water under the bridge. I have my merchandise after all. Had eyes on that building. I had to fight one of their retrieval teams. Can't say that I'm surprised. We were instrumental in engineering my downfall back in Spain. They brought all manner of drummed-up charges, and the tabloid press had a field day. I wouldn't worry about Shawase. They may have their files on me, but they won't take any direct action against the Cruise Bazaar. I have information on several of their executives. Quite embarrassing if they ever confide. Well, the research survived. He's gone insane in there the past couple of years. He refuses to leave. Thinks it's something called a Night King. The wise man's emote is there's a meme of dancing James, but yeah, that's James in that emote. How tragic. Toronto Custodian could stay there for as long as he liked. The lease is paid through 2061, and I don't need the building for anything. That's uncharacteristically generous of you, Doctor. The money is already spent. I can't get a refund, and the cleanup costs on getting the building up and running would ruin me, so it's going to sit idle one way or the other. Anyway, I already have what I need from the facility. If your little friend wants to play his fantasies in there, he's more than welcome to. I wash my hands of it. That's all I need. I'll let you get back to your inventory. Alright, let's see what he's acquired now. Oh, here's another injector. Have become popular with the local gangs. I can sell it, need payment for the materials. Alright, cyberware. What do you got? Adds +1 movement. When triggered, you will dodge the first attack against you each round. Interesting. Tailored pheromones, +1 charisma, Shawase bone lacing, +1 body. Okay, that's what we already have. 2 armor, 1 body. Platelet factory? Lessening trauma from recent wounds. Oh. Reset. How do I don't want to look at just that spot. Hold on. There we go. Muscle augmentation, +1 quickness and strength. Ortho skin adds +1 armor. Damage reduced by 3 and strength reduced by 1. Intelligence by 1. Dodge and quickness by 1. Willpower minus intelligence. Oh, interesting. They have Toxin Exhaler. BioWare implants genetically tailored toxin sac of bug for the larynx. Popular among assassins, grants close-range poison attack. So you can just go and just spit poison in people's face. That's crazy. Alright. Making it easier for your team to hit. Crazy. Very, very crazy. Yeah, just imagine you're like, someone runs up to you and they're like, hey, how you doing? And just like poison mist comes out of their mouth that actually like poisons you. Electro core. Make it bigger. I keep forgetting the adrenal pump. That is actually really helpful for her. I'm gonna go with that. Let's go with the deck upgrade. Okay. Alright. The docks mission is complete. So now we can do the retrieval or the... I wonder if we can talk to Glory about... because Glory should be giving us a mission by now. See if we can get a mission off of Glory yet. See if Glory has any information. We should also check our computer. Got a job to prepare for, don't... okay. Alright. Check inbox for new messages, no messages. Jobs directory. Okay, so... we'll do the prototype extraction. How's our Alice fun? Okay. Alright, so let's go do the run for the prototype. Okay. How's Alexander doing? With difficulty, took a chance of sending his nephew to this, but okay. Yes, we're done with the organization. Travel to the AG Chemi Europa facility and extract the prototype. Boop, boop, boop. Confirm, confirm. Monolith Plastic Sterile. The barrel and office of AG Chemical Europa is one of the all of these things and more. Worst qualities of modern corporate culture, all mixed in toxic stew and sluiced with into a single prefab office building. Thankfully, you shouldn't have to stay long. According to the intel that the client provided, it should be a simple smash and grab operation. You've been given the tools to carry it out with a minimum of fuss. Prototype, whatever it is waiting for you on the 25th floor. Time to go and get it. Okay, confirm. Project Atlas. Make sure we take that. Open door. Maintenance controls. Plug in the little black box. When yellow shifts to green. All the lights in the garage, a few seconds later, merging into lighting. You just killed the main power for most of the building. Circumventing the cameras, 24th floor. Let's make sure there's nothing else in here that we might need. Stop. Alright. Take the elevator. This is it. All the camera feeds are right here, shall I? Responses, tap PDA starts receiving visuals from around the building. Good work. Let's find a way upstairs. Toxic gas detected, lockdown. Okay, how do we get in here? Clear the toxic gas from the lab. Okay, maybe we can do that here. Because there's some supplies and stuff. Laboratory observation. Red background. Access substance library. Use gaseous agent, purge laboratory air. Have your Decker forge authorization. Loose, begin to flutter and roll. Okay. Disengaging lockdown. Perfect. Had to go AFK, I'm so sorry. No, that's fine. Don't worry about AFK. We appreciate lurking and stuff. Do what you gotta do, take care of yourself. Body. Scientists find small pile of smashed glass beakers have been knocked over a nearby table. Yikes. Powered on, but in sleep mode comes half-written text file stamped the most recent edit a few minutes ago. I didn't sleep last night, doesn't look like I'm going to sleep either. Final batch failed. I'm gonna mixture sloppy work, Jensen. I can barely keep my eyes open, trying again, no excuses office. Despite relying on stimulants, I have no choice. I gotta keep going. Progress marches on. Starting a new batch. If Hoshver's pet isn't ready to be tested tomorrow, well, best not think about it. Gotta concentrate. Remember life safety. Keep alert, keep awake. One wrong move could spell disaster. Entry dated 2 weeks ago. No formula. Formula 17. Whoever names these things have no imagination. Formula 17, honestly. Still can't wait. I'm gonna try and sleep some more. Alright. Hopefully you can get some rest. I'll leave. We'll see you when we see you. So I can't wait till we start working on it. From what I've read, every early clinical trials are promising in the extreme. Amazingly potent, this stuff. Increased potency means less frequent injections at a lower dosage. Nothing not to like. Despite the enthusiasm, there's much to be done. Speeding up absorption rates is first on the list, and I have some concerns regarding the subject's immune reactions. Perhaps the formula is tailored to a patient-by-patient basis. Yesterday's entry. Week. He waits an entire week before telling me that tailoring the mixture is an unacceptable solution. He tells me the trials will begin tomorrow. I have no time. Geist bricks. Applying so much pressure that I can barely think. Haushofer's probably threatening him with all they can rot. Maybe now House offers playing Heat the Sheets with Geisbrecht Secretary, he'll learn to lighten up. Yikes. We can only hope. No idea move form immediately. They're far-fetched, possibly even dangerous, but I don't have to start producing some results. Get a feeling that won't be my problem for much longer. Wish me luck, Journal. It's science time. Okay, and that's the one that was written today. Tailoring doses to individual patients work wonders. It was key a gene therapy-based approach to using medicines for ages. Why formula belongs in the body is simple and effective. Okay. I said ASAP, I needed it yesterday. The door code is 54139. 54139. Okay, well, we'll need that. Send to your stash. Okay, looks like there's some security over there. Data store and records. Okay, well, we definitely want to go in here. We might be able to steal some useful data. Search the archive. What was it? It's Formula 17. What was the number? $54139. 54139. Appears to be drug tested to surpass higher brain functions, specifically those related to emotional responses and decision making. As you can tell, the original purpose of the drug. Larger project named Atlas, something to do with cybernetic augmentation, was developed to reduce the incident of rejection of Project Atlas. Have been extremely serious concern fatalities that dropped off statistically insignificant level. Extensive record of performed meta-human death records in the course of the project. It will be interested in all of this information. According to the charter, information in the world will be top priority. In the wrong hands, however, this formula could cause immense harm. Back away. Okay, what is our mission here? Reach the 25th floor. Okay. Currently, it's to reach the 25th floor. That is... Okay, there's some more medical supplies there. We got a bar, we got a terminal. Grab a bottle for the road. We got cheap booze because we don't have socialite. We can't get the... Expect the terminal. Summoning, inner speed, colorful, bouncing sprites, and screensaver. Contributor recognized. Open request. Synthetic drug, Atlas. Okay, it's been developed. Visual records of Mark 6 operation. Heartless corporation with little regard for metahuman safety and morality. They guard the secret jealousy to seek the hoard information. This behavior is go unpunished. What we know, all shall know, no longer will hide their secrets. Delivery, freedom, equality, information. Yeah. Hold on, can we... I search this for MKVI. What was that number again? 54139. 54139. Project Atlas. Download project for have the information on your screen. Visual record. BP, do you wish to proceed? Continue. 54139. 54139. Oh, need VP. Okay, so we need a higher code. We probably need a code from in here. Door controls. Oh, examine the keypad in astral space. That's the first time we've seen that. Interesting. Rummage through notes. Annika's desk is something an Odyssey of Phil. 30 seconds. Learn 3 new euphemisms for sex in a storage closet. Yikes. Definitions common term. 84792. Okay. 84792. Eight four seven nine two. Visual record. 84792. Extensive series upon toll records of the same troll. Oh, upon a large troll. Carving his way through the opponents with a massive axe. Gun cam footage appears to be a vehicle-mounted chain gun. The weapon has been photographed tearing apart a variety of targets, both artificial and organic. Visual records. Go back. Formula 17. 84712. No, I got that number jumbled up. 84792. 792. There we go. Okay, so now we have all of that. So that's the optional stuff done. We still got to get to the 25th floor. Search the desk. Open it. Move to digital archive, locked under executive administrator. Okay. Well, we already got all that, so. Okay, leave those people alone. Alright. 84792. Let's quick save before we go up there. This has been a rather non-combat one. Elevator rescue upward at 25th floor. It's expected the run has been relatively smooth sailing. Shine breaks the science that glores the top. Mark is somewhere on this floor. All you have to do is find it. Leaving you in the darkness moment, lights flip back on. Comlink shows the security feed has been terminated. Instead of the grand view of the 24th, you find yourself on a blank screen. That can't be good. Okay, we can summon it looks like an earth elemental there. Hi. Every inch of the thing is covered in dull steel and gleaming chrome. Mechanical arms to the end are articulated. This is the thing that we saw in the visual. A chain gun glints in the sinister purpose. That shouldn't be possible. Nothing can be implanted with that much chrome and live. Yeah? This isn't right. Stay cool, guys. It isn't moving. I think it's, I don't know, on standby or something. Lights are on, but nobody's home. So it's completely sewn, but its eyeless heads fidget and agitated. Something about it reminds you of a snake tasting the air. Off to one side of the screen, the control console glows gleefully in the gloom. Cyber Zombie Prototype Control. Activate the console. Mark 6 prototype, unauthorized access prohibited. Put the prototype in the demonstration mode. You may activate its system from the following menu. Alternatively, it could be directly piloted via the remote control rig. I'm going to drive the hell out of the holders. We don't know enough about it yet. After you're done, I'm going to do my thing. I mean, how many can you say have piloted a troll? Talk about this later. For now, get on my hair. Now you return your attention, input command, access readme. Prototype demonstration model incorporates top-of-the-line cyberware from Chemi Europa, Zesys Dead Sight, Laser Designator, but Heavy Industries, Powerlift Industrial Cyber Arms, and new Zeiss Scent Shell Cyber Skull. Where necessary, competitor products have been incorporated into platform. Ares Dermal Plating, Universal Omnitech Move-by-Wire, etc. The system should be considered placeholders for proof of concept prototype. Biological component of Mark 6 was selected for size and durability by General Genetics Worldwide. All autonomous functions necessary to maintain the biological component are original to the component itself, should self-regulate when in operational limits. As proof of concept demonstration, Mark 6 was designed for remote operation. The Zeiss Eye in the Sky drone control system has been incorporated into the Mark 6 Cyber Skull. Comlink control is also possible for casual control, but for product demonstration purposes, use of drone control system is advised. Armaments. The Mark 6 prototype comes equipped with an Ares Vanquisher vehicular rotary cannon to demonstrate the Mark 6 actuated strength and recoil suppression capabilities. It's also equipped with a Global Polymers monofilament axe. For demonstration purposes, this weapon has been designed with the heft well beyond the lifting capacity of an unaugmented metahuman. The Mark 6, of course, can swing it with ease. Long-term goals. Demonstration of the Mark 6 combat capabilities. It is this office hope that AG Chemi Europa's newly developed Formula 17 Cyber Mantic reagent will prove its value to the board of directors, both as an astonishing technical achievement and as a lucrative new revenue stream for the company. Senior VP, Berlin facility. Have Glory examine the cyber zombie's augmentation. Steps forward, stands next to the... You can't help but notice how much the chrome riddles her own body. Cyberware is high grade, quality stuff, but not mil spec. The armors look industrial design, interesting choice, but there's nothing wrong with it. The control system looks interesting, like a drone control interface, but it's wired to the base of the skull. From its positioning, I'd say it's connected directly to the thing's brainstem. Listen to me, we have to kill this thing. This thing is our payday, Glory. Explain yourself. This troll, it's still conscious. Oof. He's still conscious. They outfitted him with an inhibitor chip. He's trapped in his own body, screaming to get out. This isn't a prototype. It's a person. We can't cash him in for a paycheck. Can you do anything about it? Help him in some way? No promises, but I can try. Do it. Not here. Let's get him down to the garage first. I want to have the van close by in case anything goes wrong. In the meantime, we're going to have to activate him. Just remember, that's a man you're giving orders to, not a machine. Let blitzrig to the cyber zombie. This is a strange, but I think I could get used to it. Activate and step away from the console. And it takes, you hear the whir, a few seconds, the whirring sound dies down. Okay. So under my control, how strange this reaction feels off somehow. There's something else in here with me. I'm not surprised. We can talk about it later. For now, we should concentrate on getting out of here. Yeah, we are not gonna let something that has had its bodily autonomy taken away from it get handed off. Drop your weapons and step aside from the prototype. Do it now. Easy there, Tiger. Let's talk this over. Knight errant, we don't talk things over, you thief scum like you. You will comply with my orders or you will die. The choice is yours. Play now or have my new cyber zombie cut you all down. Try it, see what happens. I don't like the sound of that. You honestly think that they didn't install a safeguard in that thing, that we couldn't take it back from you at a moment's notice? Now drop your weapons or I'll have that abomination tear you in half. Can't we talk this out like civilized people? Stop wasting my time. Get on the floor and get ready. Okay, to hell with this. Alright. We're looking for mages. There's a conjurer. And there's the mage. Okay. So we're gonna go... First things first. Haste. Have him go after this, because I think if we take this guy out, I think he can't take control. Okay, no mage. Okay. Processing, overdrive, override, you can't override anymore. I'm gonna have him go after this thing. Make sure that our caster friends don't get to go. Okay, you reload. Wounded 4, wounded 13, wounded 10. Let's do the wounded 13. Let's do his aim. Ow. That was a lot of damage. Okay, let's go here. Then again, we just did a bunch of damage to him too, so... We killed this guy. Rude. Okay. He doesn't get a turn. He is dead. just finish him off with this guy. Okay. Now, hopefully we can take this elevator back down to the basement. They're gonna move back here. I'm gonna end. I'm gonna let them come to us now that they've seen us. Because now I can do this. Conjurer guard. Get you over here. Alright, what do we see? Captain. Because see, this guy will try to take control if he sees this guy. That's the thing. So if I move him here and then end. Yikes. Ah, it turned on him. Nice. Oh, I have to activate this. I didn't realize I had to activate that. That'll be useful. Okay. Adrenal pump. Okay. Can I get to... Yes, I can. I'm gonna try to do this. There we go. So now we can use this guy. Because as long as this guy doesn't do the hacking. Wow, these knight errant people do a lot of damage. Okay, that's stunned. They also take a lot of damage. Can I do this? Yes, I can. That's why they take a lot of damage, is because they expect you to be using that chain gun. Let's see if we can get this mage stunned. Yep, there we go. And a miss. Okay. Oh, I didn't even see that guy. There's also a couple right there. Okay, heal. It's gonna end until we get heal. More, because we can just use this to get some health back at 25. Everyone's healed now. So let's try to get everybody over here. And the console. You should be able to open this door, right? I think there was more people in there. There is. Okay. So I'm going to use haste here. I'm going to quick save. Just in case. Glory can use the adrenal pump. Grenade. Ah, good grenade. Just keep the mage stunned. Okay, reload. Get him in here. Rude. So now I can properly attack the mage. And now I can kill this guy. We'll jack into here. Confirm. Didn't expect to kill my own thing. That was a little unfortunate. Ouch. Anything else in here? Or is that it? Is it really just the one security camera? Well, that doesn't help. Okay, let's go haste. Okay, who do we got? Can't see these people, but I can see them with my eyes. Conjurer, mage. Okay, so let's go after this guy. And we're Conjurer. Okay, you can take out the mage. Did not mean to use that attack, but that's fine. I forgot how many enemies there were in this mission. Wow, nice. Okay. I can't open that door. Okay. I think there's a bundle of enemies up here too. There's just a lot of where to end. Because there's this. We don't want, again, we don't want to be in the sight of those. Jesus Christ, dude. The range on those fireballs. got one round of that. Okay, it'll stun the mage. Is that a sniper? It is. How far can I make it? Not far enough. Get here. I need you to tell me. So the problem is they're all going to target me, which is not what we want. Dump shock. Take you out. Let's take you out. Can I cleave all? No, I can't. So that's that. Go ahead and do that. That. Move up here. Move up here. Use this, the gold trauma kit, which gets us full health, I believe. Wait, it only gives us half health? That's crazy. Oh, there's a whole bunch more. Jesus Christ. There's so many people in this area. Oh, that's a mage. That's not good. I don't see any other hackers, though. People that would take control. grenades, do you? No. Well, that was effective, but I think we hit damaged ourselves. I was trying to shoot it this way to do a bunch of damage, but... Go ahead and hit this guy. Oh man, there's just so many. Oh, don't do cleave, please. Thank you. That could have been very bad. Ugh, man, so many people. I think this is the last batch, though, so we can get through. We will need to go buy some medical supplies, though, because dear lord, yeah, that was the last batch of them. Ooh. Save. Prototype in tow. Decisions. Can't say I like the idea of handing this thing over to Schmidt. Lord knows what he's going to do with it. Living troll buried under all that chrome. It's your call. Can't say I envy the decision. Turned, the body is rigid. God, that's eerie. It's almost like it's waiting for something. Disable the control circuits. Pops the cyber. Stares at you for a moment. Thank you. Slowly mechanically reaches up to its grip hands while then squeezes. Caught in a device like its industrial, cyber skull might as well be made of tinfoil. Torture souls of tearing plastic and steel. The final heave, the armored skull crumples a paper cup. The body goes slack and it topples to the ground dead. That was unexpected and also disgusting. Not as bad as letting him continue to suffer. He clearly wanted to die. Guess we might as well load the body in the van. Won't be happy, but it's better than nothing. Send the body back to the client. I don't care about them being happy. That's a messed up way to live. Especially cramped spec. In your mind's eye, you can still see the carnage that left behind at AG Chemi building. Memories replay themselves over and over in your mind. Fleeting visions of a hulking thing made of muscle and chrome. Put aside. Shelve them for later. The job is over. It's time to collect your pay. Karma. Return the data to... I have uncovered some terrible information. The team is assembled in the safe house. Please meet us there when you're able. Okay, so yeah, we are going to need some more body here. Why did it not do it? There we go. Because we are getting our butt kicked. Okay. Let's go to use the payphone. Two more karma, $1,000. Certified crits expound on the coin slot. Freedom equality information. Put this back at 5. I don't think we have anything we can do with 5, can we? Nah, we need 6 for that. Alright, let's go see. What's going on with this? Okay. What's up, Paul? Worry on his face. I have new information, afraid it isn't good news. We're listening. 2 years ago, a large shipment of a highly lethal radioactive bioweapon disappeared en route to the storage facility in Dresden. The weapon was designated X-15. Trace the path. It was delivered to Harfield Manor. That sounds horrible. It is. I've heard of this stuff before. Back in the service, we call it Doom. Never run across it in the wild, but I've heard enough horror stories to know that I don't want to. This Doom is extremely dangerous substance. I've been reading up. To this day, the story of Doom remains a cautionary tale in biotech circles. Monoclonal antibody technology is strictly regulated now, as substance is one of the reasons why. Doom kills by destroying a host's muscle tissue via radioactive decay. Each individual Doom antibody is bound to a radioactive bismuth-212 isotope. When introduced into the host, these antibodies bind to a surface-level muscle tissue. The tissue is then killed with alpha radiation. This process repeats itself until the host wastes away and dies. Heard that Doom deployed in a couple of border skirmishes back in 41. After seeing what it did to the people up close, the UCAS passed a unilateral ban on the stuff. If that doesn't tell you how bad it is, nothing will. Hesitate to ask, but what would a dragon want with this stuff? Nothing good. Goes without saying, its development worries me. It worries me greatly. So the dragon has a bioweapon. Alright, good to know. Starting stockpiling bioweapons. We've got an even bigger problem than we thought on our hands. In my books, this doesn't change anything. I mean, it ups the stakes if Firewing's allowed to carry out her plans, whatever those might be, but we're going to stop her before that happens. That has always been... That was always the plan. As far as I'm concerned, it still has the plan now. I'm with Dietrich. We need to focus on what's in front of us. Whatever the dragon's larger plans might be, the fact that she is after us, we shouldn't let ourselves get distracted by anything else. Yes, I concur. For the time being, we must continue forward. That means you must continue working toward the elite Alice's fee. I leave the matter in your capable hands. I've acquired the necessary funds. When you've acquired the necessary funds and ready to head back to the rabbit hole, let me know. From there, we'll discuss our next step. If you need me, I'll be getting prepped for the next run. Right behind you. If any of this has an impact to her, she doesn't show it. Come on, let's go. Okay. Do we have a set of 4 DVDs now? Yes, we do. Okay. We'll make sure we do that in a bit. Okay, let's talk to Dietrich. He's not standing where he was before, so let's see if he's got anything to say. Any updates on Alexander? He's just adjusting. It'll take some time. That was making you pick a fight that you couldn't win. Bound to happen eventually, probably sooner rather than later. Something you could do to stop that from happening. Suppose I could refuse, but that probably wouldn't be a good idea, especially not now. Remember, Dragslayer is where my magic comes from. If I turn away from him, you better believe he'll turn away from me. Beside which, I don't know if I can even can refuse him anymore. He's been with me for so long, I don't know where he stops and I begin. Don't you worry about me, boss. I've known this was coming my entire life. When it happens, I'll go down in a blaze of glory, the likes of which you can't even imagine. That's a promise. Different kind of dragon, gang, or a corporation. That's an interesting idea. If it were big enough and heinous enough, he might be satisfied. Never tried to bargain or negotiate with a Dragon Slayer before. I'm not sure how I feel about it. I don't know he'd take it either. The Dragon Slayer doesn't like to be questioned. His temper is even shorter than mine. I'll tell you what, I'll think about it. Any thoughts on the last run you'd like to share? Nothing about that run that didn't disgust me. What they did to that troll wasn't right, boss, on any level. I don't care what anyone else tells you. You listen to me. What you did, killing that thing, it was the right call. It cost us, yeah, it cost us some new yen, but letting that thing live would have been a travesty. Really wants you to commit suicide. Doesn't want me to die, but he does want me to kill. Okay. Alright, let's do this. We're gonna quick save before every conversation. This is the best time. It's self-assured, but you can hear the anxiety in her voice. I want to know what it is. Look at the screen. This. Rail-thin orc with jet black hair. Who am I looking at? Yuli Kozlov. He's better known as the Engineer. He's a mercenary, ex-Spetsnaz, one of the best in this field. I ran up against him in the KSK. Tell me more. Specializes in social engineering and wet work. In his practice, he spends most of his time paving the way for organized crime syndicates to seize new territory. Sets up barrages, takes out key members of the opposite, and forges an alliance with existing street gangs. All of the groundwork the syndicate needs. He's extremely bad news, and my contact spotted him in Nest. That's a little close to the Kresbar for comfort. Exactly. I've seen the Engineer could do up close. My KSK unit tracked him a few years ago. I had him in sights. My rifle was ordered to hold fire. We couldn't afford to give away our position. To this day, I regret obeying that order. I saw what happened in the town that he was softening up after the syndicate moved in. I have to stop him before it's too late. What happened in the town, it can't be allowed to happen to the Nest. Agreed. But who's he working for now? Safest bet would be a Russian syndicate, but there's no telling. His client list is longer than you'd expect. Got any examples? He's worked for the mafia groups operating inside and outside of Russia, and he put in a lot of time with the syndicate. He's taken contract with the Triads as well. My contact said he's done a few jobs for the Temenos. Alright, so what do we do? Stop him, or rather, I stop him. I can't ask you to put off our mission for this, but the Engineer has to be stopped, so I'm going to have to disappear for a run or two. I know how important it is to resolve the fire. I get it, but I can't just sit back and let this happen. I won't. If Chris Bazaar is risk, this is too important to rest on the soldiers or one person. I'm going with you, end of story. Alright, Fearless Leader, you're right. I could use the help, but the others, they can't know about this. This is going to have to be a quiet job, 2 people's max. Are you prepared for this? If you can't hold up your end, I'll be better off on my own. Don't worry about me, I'm solid. Grab your things and meet me at Der Weinkeller. I've got a contact who will join us over there. You can help us figure out our next step. Alright, so there's Iger's side mission. New messages. One last DVD. She wears a plastic smile. I've recovered one last DVD. I'm afraid that's all you're gonna get. This might as well use the rest as coasters. They're all beyond repair. To be honest, that was a lie. To recover this last disc, I was forced to subcontract. It's a brute of a man, unimpressed with his manner. His poor hygiene disgusts me. It's very good with old things such as this. Credit where credit's due. Okay. Jobs directory. Claim payment. Job is finished. Await your client's response. A few moments later. All your work unsatisfactory would be an understatement. When I said we wanted the prototype, we should have gone without saying we wanted it intact and operational. You technically fulfill the terms of our arrangement, so you will get paid, but don't ever expect to work with us again. Second, monster popping in about your payment details. 22 deductions from salary, 6,000. Ammunition, 1,500. Alice Fund, 11. 1,250 remaining goes into our account. Okay. Pending and active jobs. We still have the As Technology run. How's our fund doing? We've got 40,000 up to 50,000. We could donate 5,000 of our own to go there, but we're not going to do that. Post pay data. Okay, we don't have any of that. Alright, let's go talk to Glory, because I'm thinking Glory might also be able to give us a side mission. Gotta admit, I'm dreading this. I've done what I'm... Now that you know what I've done, what I am, are you here? Okay, I blame you if you were. I'm not here to tell you off. Truth be told, I wanted to check in and see how you were doing. Not great, struggling how you expect. Left off at a bad place. I've been thinking about the story. I have a question for you. He escaped Haro, but he's still out there. If you're looking to atone for your past, don't you think shutting him down would be a good place to start? Hold her silence, and she finally nods. Yes, I've been thinking about this for a long time. Every time I've gotten close to making a decision, I turn and run away again. No more running. I'm ready to face things. I can't do it alone. I'm going to need your help. I'm glad that we're on the same page. Alright, if we're going to do this, we need to be clear what our goal is. There are a lot of innocent people in that place, lost street kids who got sucked in by Marta and the other girls like her. Saving them won't be easy, but it feels like the right thing to do. But then, there's also Haro to consider. I want that man dead. Lord knows he deserves it, and if we don't make killing him our top priority, he might get away from us. If that happens, if he runs, he'll eventually start up another cult somewhere, where we can't find him, and all of this will have been for nothing. We're likely to run into other complications as well, so I think there need to make a decision here up front. What would you do in my place? Rescue the kids or take down Haro? I don't think we can manage both. Interesting. So, we can either save the people or take out Haro. I think Haro is the more dangerous here, because he's a conduit for the devil. I think we take out Haro. Haro needs to die. I don't want the other kids hurt or killed, but Haro has to pay for what he did to me. Has to pay for what he did to all of us. Won't let it happen again. He needs to die. It's a long drive from here to... Yeah, we take him out, because we need to get a conduit of, Satan off of the... off of this plane of existence. So, alright, so we got a couple of side quests. What about Blitz? Let's see if Blitz has any information on his thing. Turn up anything new. Mostly speculation, truth be told. What's the deal? Is she working... Don't think so, but I do have a new lead. After our talk, I was wading into all As Technology matrix hubs, and I only could find nothing too deep. Don't worry. Didn't want to set off any alarm bells. I hunch if I poke the alarm long enough, I find something that might lead to a meal. And sure enough, I did. A message from the genuine article herself. Nicely done. Thanks. Always good to get a little recognition for my work. I can tell you what her note said if you want. It said, I quote, "Lay off, Blitz. I told you to leave me alone. You've shown admirable self-control over the past year. I'll be back when I can, if I can. Until then, keep away from me for both of our sakes." So I found her, and she wants nothing to do with me again. No explanation, no apologies, just a verbal pat on the head. So I've shown admirable self-control. Really? She makes it sound like I'm a toddler or something. So did you lay off, like the message said? I wasn't gonna stand for that. Where does she get off stealing from me and acting like it was my fault? I tried to trace the message, like a good Decker would. I note your use of word tried. She's good, better than I ever thought she was. I couldn't trace the darn thing. I could keep digging though, but if she noticed me doing it before must have been close. Before you say anything, I was more discreet this time. I can be subtle if I have to. Nobody knows what I was doing, and I did find another clue. So it's okay, I'll tell you anyway. Connection between Emil and Satyr Krupp. I think she works for SK then? She stole encrypted data from you to give to them? Maybe, I don't know. It's confusing. I was able to track down some message fragments connecting her to... Ah, okay. So maybe she was Satyr Krupp mole. She got close to me so she could, I don't know, so she could profit from my decking expertise. Maybe she told me not to steal the data. She was using reverse psychology. That's gotta be it. She must have wanted me to take it. But then again, maybe she's screwing with both of those. If that's the case, then she was with me because she genuinely wanted to be. Then all at once, he seems to perk up, chest blows out, and he nods. Either case, I should make an effort to find her. If she's playing a dangerous game, whether she's SK or with the Shock Wayland Rider. She's up to herself and she might need help. I mean, why else would she send me such a cryptic message? I think you should go after her. She's clearly in overhead. What if she needs you? Absolutely right. Besides, like, she could send me a distress doll. Her communications are probably monitored. But she spent the whole past year waiting for me to come riding in to rescue her. Get set. We're about to witness an event. When my gung-ho personality, legendary skills come together, the whole world stops and takes it in. Sure it does. Can't wait to see how it plays out. This is probably a bad idea, but... I know the place... Same as technology data, no, I stole the information from... Passive security? Okay. Thanks for the encouragement. I knew this was the right thing to do. Of course, you helped me quite any lingering doubts I had. And for now, if you excuse me, I have damsel in distress to rescue. Yeah, I don't think this is a good idea, but I'm very curious where that line of stuff is gonna go. Okay, do we have any revive kits? Because we used both of ours. Okay, we do have this one. Confirm. Because we are out of those. But yeah. Alright, let's do a save. We haven't done a hard save. Wait, do we have an optional objective? Meet Iger's contact, yes. Alright, we haven't done a hard save in a while, so save, confirm. And with that save, I think that is an excellent place for us to go ahead and call it a stream. So, thank you all for joining me here today for some more Shadowrun Dragonfall. As I said, that game is a lot of reading, so we might have to take more regular breaks of that game than with other games, because I do have to rest my voice a little bit more, unfortunately. But I do really love Shadowrun. It's got so many really cool things going on with it. But it is a lot of reading. But yeah, I hope you guys are enjoying Shadowrun. I know it's not the biggest franchise in the world or anything like that, but it has a lot of cool stuff that I like showing off. I always mention that, like, I play a lot of games that, like, a lot of people have not checked out or heard about or play very often. Simply because I think there's some games that just have a lot to offer or interesting things to show off that I think people could enjoy. And it's one of those things that, you know, if you don't know about it, you don't know about it, right? You don't know what you don't know. And showing them off gives us a chance to be like, ooh, I've never seen this thing. I'm actually really interested in what I see. And it gives a chance for people to play it. Now, you know, there hasn't been a Shadowrun game since Hong Kong, which I think released, let's see, yeah, in 2015. So there hasn't been a new Shadowrun game, or at least like PC game, in a decade. So our chances of getting another Shadowrun game, I don't know, probably pretty slim. I don't see it happening anytime soon. Unfortunately, I think it's a really good franchise. I think it's a really good setting. But unfortunately, we're kind of at the impasse of someone has to pick up the ball and run with it, and they have to make something cool enough that it gets the attention of people to keep the thing going. It is based on a tabletop RPG like D&D or Pathfinder, stuff like that. That is where it originally came from. The original game, I believe, came out in 1979, so it's been around for a while. Shadowrun has been around for quite some time. Predates Cyberpunk and all of those tabletops. But yeah, so Shadowrun, really, really cool setting. I love the amalgamation of fantasy and cyberpunk that gets kind of crammed together, but in such a elegant way. But we'll continue playing this. Like I said, we'll probably have to take more regular breaks from Shadowrun just because of how much reading it is. But as for tomorrow, we will be starting our playthrough of Resident Evil 3 Remake. We did finish 2 Remake. That is what we did on, I want to say Monday or Sunday. One of the two. Either way, we finished Resident Evil 2 Remake, so we're going to be moving on to Resident Evil 3 Remake. That will be tomorrow. Let me check the calendar. Yep, that'll be tomorrow. Friday, we'll get back to Chrono Cross because it is Friends' favorite Friday, and the wheel selected Chrono Cross, so we're going to be playing some more of that. Saturday, we do not stream. Sunday, we will be back starting a new series. It's a couple of games. It will be Neo and Neo 2. I've not played these games. I played a little bit of Neo on release. I think didn't even really, maybe even got to the first, past like the tutorial area, essentially. That's probably as far as I've been. So basically I've not played the game at all. But we will be playing the remastered version on PS5. So that is the version we will be playing. Neo and Neo 2. So we beat Alice Madness Returns, which was really, really good. Had some wonkiness throughout the game, but overall I really, really liked Alice Madness Returns. If you want to see that, those videos are up on YouTube. So I do appreciate everybody's support. And again, I know this is not the most popular game. We don't really get a whole lot of viewership or anything for Shadowrun. So if it's not your jam, I completely understand. But that's why we do a rotation of games. Depending on how I'm feeling, we might do another. But just because Shadowrun, I have to see how I'm feeling for, because again, it's a lot of reading. We might do another rotation of a game. I might throw a new horror game in there, just so, because I've got a couple of horror games I've been meaning to play. So we might throw another horror game in the rotation. It won't be anything long, and it won't be a series. It might be just kind of like some one-off horror games, but I'll keep you posted on that. As for now, again, our focus will be Shadowrun, Neo, and Resident Evil, because the goal is Resident Evil 3 Remake, Resident Evil 4 Remake, and then Code Veronica X. Once we get done with those 3, we're going to finish up Countdown Vampires, which we started, I don't know, it's been months now. We still got half of that game to go. And then once we get done with Countdown Vampires, we're going to get back to our Clock Tower series, which we started back in November. So we've got some horror that's going to continue, some retro horror that'll continue with the Resident Evil stuff after the Resident Evil stuff. But I do think I might add another horror game, just to throw a little bit of splash of new outside of the new stuff we're starting as well. But again, thank you guys so much for the support. Thank you so much for being here. If you haven't already, please do hit the follow button. The follow is free, helps channel out tremendously. Or a subscription button if you're over there on YouTube. I do appreciate all the support over there on YouTube as well. Feel free to share us out with your friends, your family, your Discord communities. We are family friendly here, even when the game isn't. Everyone is welcome as long as they are kind. That is it. That is the only prerequisite. Also, a follow in the description will let you know when we go live. We usually go live around 11 a.m. Central Time US. If you're not sure what time that is for you locally, down in the panels there's an extension, as well as the Twitch schedule should tell you when we go live for your time zone. Does the math, so you don't have to. And finally, if you missed any of our playthroughs, if you want to see the first Shadowrun of the series, Shadowrun Returns, or if you want to see our Alice playthroughs or anything else we've done in the past 4.5 years, all of that is on our YouTube. The link is at the top of chat if you're here on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, just go down. You can find playlists for all of the stuff, tons of stuff, our Resident Evil playthrough, our Silent Hill playthrough, any retro stuff, any variety stuff that we've played, all of that's down there. I do appreciate all the support. Remember to take care of yourself mentally and physically. Both are very important. Remember to stay hydrated, especially if you're reading for 5 hours. Also very important. And as always, remember, we can make the world a better place. And all you have to do is be kind. Let's find someone to raid. Let's find someone to raid. Also, bye, YouTube. Boo, boo, boo. There we go. Dismiss. There we go. Alright, let's see who's streaming today.